Okay, it should be working now. Let's have a look. Okay, now I'm gonna check YouTube, go to live, we're in live, click on this, click on that, click on that one in. Let's go. All right. Hey, it's me. Hello, me. Okay, that one's working. Let's go to StreamerBot, chat, open chat, go to what? Chat, enable that. Cool, cool. Vertical scene, cool. Let's check Twitch now. A what? A tool. Oh wait, I need to change the stream info for Twitch. Um, Blender shit. I don't know. Am I allowed to say shit? I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know. But I'll just say stuff, whatever. Blender stuff. Tag. Um, art, I think. Yeah, that was not what I wanted. I want the category art. A done. Cool, cool, cool. Now, what am I doing? Going to platforms, YouTube, sign in. Cool, 3 out of 3 is connected. So now I need to find the blend file because I don't remember where it is because I keep saving shit to different locations. So let's try to find where my project is. Hmm, where are you at? This one, I think. Blender. All two? Four. Let's see what this gives me. That looks like it. Nice. Let's transition to fix the screen. Let's make sure it's actually streaming what's on my screen though, because fucking yesterday when I was doing decoding stuff, I fucked it up. I thought I was like streaming and shit, but when I looked at the VOD, I was not, and turned out I was just not doing that. So let's check the different things. Okay, it does seem like it's working. Okay, cool. Now, let's find some music to play so I don't get super bored. Playlists, uh, music. Okay, so what was I doing on for today? Let's actually open up my coffee. No, my cap. You bastard family. How dare you? Take the little seal off. Okay, cap back on. And what I might do now actually is put this in the bin real quick. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Okay, did I say a minute? I meant 2 seconds. All right. Let's think. What am I doing here? I'm going to press this button and so let's just check that this is here. Okay, that's good. So what I'll do, right, is I will, what? So I'm going to save this as, Save as. Okay, that was the wrong button. Save as. Let's go back to the D drive. Is that gonna work? Okay, D drive, test 4, Blender. I'm just gonna make a new folder. I'm gonna call it both. Go into here, and we'll just save this as one. Okay. So now that we've saved that, we need to also open up the other Blender file, the one with the body, and we need to copy paste everything into a new scene, I think, to keep things, um, to keep them what? Clean, simple, organized. That's the word I'm looking for. So where is that file now? Should be my D drive, test 4, Blender, body, 1. Okay, okay, okay. I don't really like to show this for the body, but I'm just moving on because I need to. I can always come back and do that later. And I feel like I'm just sort of spending a lot of time doing stuff I shouldn't. What was that noise? I think I heard something weird. Anyway, so now that we've got. Okay, so let's open up another Blender file. Let's go back to the body. We'll grab the body, copy it, and then paste it into this one. And then we'll go to whether it closed. The close it here. So now we need to grab the close and paste it in. So let's do this so I can see, hide the armature so I can see. So the socks, the shoes, the drill thing, the pleats, the bow, whatever this thing is called, the shirt, the collar, the other bow, the middle thingy, the buttons, the front thingy, and the triangle thingy. Fuck, I have a way of words. Anyway, so now that I've got these, I'm pretty sure that's all of the outfit, excluding the hat, but I won't include that. So, or should I include that? Mm, no, I won't. Nay, not a good idea. So let's just use the, actually, I'm just gonna press the hide button. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Okay, so we'll copy that, come back to the other one, pose mode, reset the pose. Okay, let's actually switch the Blender. It's looking at the wrong Blender thing right now. Uh, is it this one? Nope. What about this one? Nope. This one? Aha. All right, nice. And now we grab this, pose mode, reset this shit, and now we'll paste in the clothing. Cool. Now the clothing here is offset because we had to move it in order to fit with the chat. And the way we'll fix this is to, I'm pretty sure I already saved the value in the other one. That I did. So we'll copy this value, come back to this one, and then paste the offset. And that should bring it back on. Now, if we hit render, things should be fine for the most part. Or Blender will freeze, one of the two. Blender? Blender, please. Um, Okay, this is weird. That took a really long time for it to do the render. That's a little concerning, but we're just going to hope that that doesn't mean anything and move on. So we'll change color management to standard again. And something I'm noticing is that these bones do not align, so I'm going to have to adjust those. Um, the bones. Is there anything else besides the bones I need to think about? I don't think so. Let's close the upper blend files so I don't have so much shit open on my computer. And now we're gonna call this armature the body bones, and we're going to call this one. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do that wrong? Oh, that's clothing. Okay. Clothes, bones. Make sure to put an underscore to keep things clean, and then actually that was the wrong way. It should be bones body, and then bones clothes. There we go. All right. Let's just do one more check to make sure that the stream's actually streaming me doing this. Okay. Don't want to repeat of yesterday where I spent an hour with this the wrong fucking window open. Okay. Looks good, looks good. So we're going to grab the bones now, and we have to match them. Look at the chat, you flying bastards. Yo, what's up, T? It is midnight, but I took a nap in the middle of the day and I slept to like 6 p.m. So I'm pretty I'm pretty wide awake right now. Uh, I'll have a look at that then. No worries, man. Have a good sleep. I'll take a look at those images shortly then. All right. What was I doing with this character? I'm matching the bones, so we need to turn to snapping on because snapping is more accurate. No worries. All right, see you, T. Have a good sleep. See you maybe tomorrow if I stream earlier. Or I'll just send you a message into it. Either or. All right. So I'll take. I'll isolate these so I actually snap to the right thing. Okay, so that seems fine. It seems like it has a different role here. I might have to adjust that. What's the role for this bone? I'm actually just gonna make it 0. I don't want it there to be a role. I'll just make this 0. And then for the body, I'll do the same thing. Click this, roll 0. I should line the bones up here more accurately. Yeah. Except, why is this not symmetrical? The fuck? Oh, because it still has a pose. I see. So we'll reset this. Actually, we'll select all the bones, remove the pose. Okay, that should have fixed it, hopefully. See, the problem now is that these do not look like they align for whatever reason. Yeah, they don't align at all. What the hell? Yeah, this is off completely. All right. Um, Let me just double check there isn't a, okay, there are keyframes in this. Let me reset everything. Okay, I think that was the issue. There's keyframes and the keyframes are causing the issues. Okay, does this line up now? Hey, it does. Very nice. Okay. That's very good. So now that the clothes are basically lined up with the rest of the body, let's do something. So right now there's some rendering issues because of clipping. So we'll click the body, we'll go to the blend shapes, I mean the shape keys, and then we'll click Where is it? Hide. We'll hide chest. Nope, that hides the middle part. That's not good. Hmm. Maybe we just make the breast smaller. Yeah, I think that's a wiser play. And then the hide underwear. Wait a minute, why does hide underwear not do anything? Oh, because they're separate objects. Whoops. Okay, let's come over here. Where's hide underwear? Over here. Turn that on. Okay. Now we need to hide the spine, right? Because it's clipping through here. So hide spine. And actually, no, we do need part of the underwear. Shoot. Because we can't just have nothing be down there. So we need to reveal it again. So we'll go back to the body. Actually, if that's the case, I should probably fix that in the main file, not in this one. Actually, before I do that, let's just make sure there's no other issues. So if I come over here, right now we have clipping here, so that's hide hips, right? Yeah. That does make it look weird here, though. Hmm. How can I shrink in the hips? Is there a waist option? Where is it? Shrink body, hips, width, depth. Maybe I should just, instead of hiding it, I should just shrink it. So we'll bring, actually, we don't need that. Where is it? Shrink depth. Bring this in a bit. Okay, so that doesn't wreck that. Whatever. There's still clipping here though, which is bad. Should I just create a like a completely separate shape key just to hide the for the outfit? It probably would be easier, honestly. I think I should do that. I'll just create a shape key and I'll call it outfit A, and then I'll just hide the things to make it fit within it. Yeah, I think that's the wisest decision right now.
Look at the chat blind asses.
Yo, thumbnail. Oh yeah, 1 second. Let me have a look. Which one? Oh wow, you sent a lot of them. Which one? Which one? Um, I'll just save this image as. Let's go to YouTube, and then we'll just save that thumbnail. All right, what was I doing again? I was sculpting a character. No, I was going to add a custom blend shape for the outfit. Yeah. So what I'll do is, where is hide? You know what? I'll create a new blend shape. I'll call the title outfit um, hide. And then we'll make a new one and we'll call it outfit A. I don't know. Maybe I'll come up with a better name, but for now I'm just gonna call it outfit A because I don't know what I'm gonna call this outfit when I upload it. Actually, I'm gonna call it one. I don't like using letters if I don't have to. Using numbers is so much better. Okay. scope mode, elastic, and let's bring this in. Honestly, it might be better to create an actual vertex group too, and to use that vertex group in order to hide the object at areas that we don't need to see. Yeah, I think that'd be wiser. Because right now, when we upload this character, we're going to have a lot of clipping geometry. Like, we don't need the geometry inside this area here. So we should be able to just delete it without issue. So to simulate that, what I'll do is I'll create a new vertex group and I'll call it hide um, hide outfit 1. And then we will go into edit mode and we'll start selecting the parts that we can't see. So I'm going to go, how do I want to do this? Let's actually go to no, we have to do it face-wise because you can only delete per faces. You can't do it the other way. So I'll come around here. Actually, I want to click here, isolate it, follow this down, click there, click here, isolate it so I can see, follow this across, and we're going to assign. And then we're going to replicate that on the opposite side. Sign. In fact, we might just go all the way around for this part. And then we need to add a modifier, generate a mask. We will use the hide mask that we're just creating right now, hide outfit. Now we'll go back to object mode. We need to use the inverse. Okay, so that starts hiding that now. So, okay, so this is already an issue because we're now seeing through here, which is bad. I think using this one will make it more clear. So we actually, that was the incorrect selection. Dumb. Dumb. It's actually sort of hard to see in edit mode. Maybe I can go to weight paint mode instead. Turn off the mask. Yeah, we can see it like this. We'll do it like this. So we'll turn this off. And then we'll turn it to 1 and we'll start just coloring in everything inside. It's a bit hard to see, so what I'll do is I'll create 2 views. One that shows it all and then one that's isolated. Weight paint. Yeah, that way we can actually see what we're doing. Okay. Now let's color this in. How far up do I want to go? I'll leave it like that for now. So I think what I need to do here is that I actually need to lift the arms. So no, actually that's going to create issues. Let's just go back to weight paint and we'll just trace this part here. That's a bit low. Let's actually bring it a bit higher. Maybe up here. Yeah. Okay, so now that we've done that, we know how high we need to do it. Now we can adjust the bones of the body. Oops, that's not the right bone. So, weight paint, and we'll start selecting this. I think that's good. Let's see what happens though when we actually apply the mask. Let's get rid of this pose. Whoops, wrong bone selected. Pose mode. Press one there, come down here, we do another keyframe. Select this, activate the mask. Yeah, I applied it too much still. Oh wow, yeah, definitely way too much. All right, let's start lowering it. So the neck is like completely covered. I did not expect that. Does that look now? Strange. It's still very strange. Why is it still being affected here? That's I'm not sure what's happening. If I select this and I press N and I go to item, I fit higher, it has 0. Okay, so if I select all of these, okay, I'm just gonna select all of these and remove them. It's gonna be too much of a pain otherwise. And just remove. I guess even with 0% influence, it still counts, which is a little annoying, but yeah, okay. So even if it has 0% influence on the what is it called? On the weight painting, it still counts as a thing. Seems like this. I'm just gonna do a grow selection, remove. Okay, that's fine there. This part's still broken. It just sucks because the sculpt mode and the edit mode look different, so it's hard. I mean, does it look that different? Maybe not. Select this, remove. Okay. God, it looks so janky. God damn it, dude. All right, let's just remove that. Sign there. Move. I gotta hide these bones, so making it hard to see what I'm looking at. Too much visual noise. Do I go one third? I think I do just go one third with this one. Do, do, remove, remove. 1, 2, remove. You can still sort of see it cutting through there. But at the same time, we'll have the line art appearing. So what happens when we have the line art? If we select this and we give it a generate, solidify, we click the normals, materials, and we go like 0, 3, negative. Yeah, that fills it up, but not enough actually. Yeah, I still have to. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe I just need to adjust the outfit here. Just bring it up a bit more. Yeah, like so. Then over here, we just bring this up a bit more. I mean, that's looking all right, I think. What about in here? Okay, that's too much taken away from the back. We have to fix that up. Okay, can't see because of the solidify. Remove. Um, okay, it's not looking terrible. Let's just take the edge loop here, remove, and then we'll grow it by one selection, remove. Okay, I think that's looking fine. Except I didn't do it on this side. God damn it. Okay. I forgot it's not mirrored anymore. Remove. Okay, that's better. I'm gonna clean this part up. Remove. Like so. Okay, that's better. Um, what do I do after this part? So let's hit render. So this looks pretty good. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of clipping happening. We're removing unnecessary verts as well, so it's more optimized. Actually, speaking of more optimized, we should remove part of the feet. We don't need the feet. Actually, not just the feet, but their whole leggings in general. Because these leggings will be over the legs, so we don't need any of the feet here. So I'll select the edge loop. No, I should do it for both sides. And then we'll grow to selection. Assign. I don't know how high it's supposed to go though. Okay, not that high. God damn it. Grow to selection. Remove. Yeah, that's all right. Let's just come back into here, sculpt. We'll just bring the legs in a little bit so it isn't clipping through here. Why is there no line here? I guess I need a texture to do that. That's fine. Um, is there any other part of the body that I need to delete? Don't think so. I probably need to delete maybe some of this, but let's get the what is it called? The underwear back first. And we're going to make two different blend shapes. So we have hide underwear. We have to move this up. Hide underwear. Hide bra. And hide panty. Is that what's called? I forget. Undies? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Wait, let me look it up. Yeah, I'm gonna actually use undies instead of panties. Probably not the most appropriate word, but whatever. Okay, so for the hide bra one, we'll go into edit mode, select it all, scale to 0, and then hide for the underwear one, scale 0. Okay, so now this should do, yeah. So we want to hide the bra because we don't see it, but we don't want to hide the, what is it called? Actually, should I make it a blend shape or should I just make it a vertex group? Because if I make it a vertex group, then I can just delete those. Yeah, actually, that's. I'll keep the blend shape there just in case, but I definitely need to be a vertex group as well. Um, this has way too many different vertex groups on it. We'll call it hide bra. Add another one. Hide undies. And the hide bra would just be, we'll do the undies since I already have it selected. Um, sign. And the bra will be, I need to turn the blend shape off. I can't see it. Hide bra. Okay. I'm trying to think, do I need to neaten up these groups? Because right now, there's a lot of blend shapes and stuff with this underwear that it doesn't really use anything of. I think I'll actually delete them all. I'm gonna save this project first, though. Both. Save this as 2, I guess. Oops. Oops. Okay. So I guess we just get rid of all these blend shapes here because they're not helpful. Oh, wait a minute. The chest front and back might be helpful. Um, let's see, get rid of the nails. The shrinking of the chest makes sense, and the hips probably do too. Get rid of shrink toe because we don't need that. Don't need the shoes. Don't need any of the hiding of the legs or foot. Or really any of them, honestly. Okay, so what do we have left? Chest front, chest back, hips, depth, and hips width. Actually, I need that because that will affect this length. Chest, hide underwear. Okay, so is there any actual blend shapes on this at the moment? There is. Okay, so that moves. That moves. That moves. That moves. That changes. That hides the underwear. Hides the bra. And that hides the undies. That makes the breasts bigger. And that's okay. So all that's working. Um, let's save now. Let's add a modifier to this to just simulate what's going to be like in Unity. The mask, and the mask that we're using is which one? Hide bra inverse. Okay. Okay, so that's showing, it's fine. There's some emptiness in here, but I don't think that matters enough to try fix it. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. Um, is there anything here that I'm missing? Don't think so, really. Let's link the two skeletons up now and start messing around with the weight painting. Because the weight painting.
Look at the shot, you blind bastard.
Yo, so the shader is just a basic emission shader. All the lighting and stuff has been hand painted. So I just painted the textures, everything. It's basically just like a flat color, but I painted stuff. So yeah, shader wise, it's very, very, very simple, as simple as you can get. Yeah, no, it's not Eevee with a color ramp. It's literally just emission, and then all the shading, what appears to be shading, is just actually hand painted. There's no procedural stuff at all. If we go to the shading editor, going left, it's basically, yeah, just an emission shader. Yeah, so there won't be any sort of like changing to the lighting for the character. It's supposed to be fairly simple. Obviously when I put it into like Unity, it'll be different because in Unity, like you can still like apply a toon shader to it if you want to. I'm just not using a toon shader. But if they were to apply a toon shader, it'd probably be wiser to do certain areas. Because yeah, they still have the option of applying it. It's just as a base, as a default, it's just not like I'm just not gonna have it. What was I doing? I'm linking up to two bones. I did the shader for a growing tree in Eevee. That's cool. A growing tree. You mean like a shader, or do you mean like geometry nodes? I mean, I suppose that makes sense, actually. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, 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 yeah. That makes sense. Then that's pretty cool. I don't really have a lot of experience with geometry nodes. I don't think I've ever used geometry nodes actually. It's just never, I don't know, I've never really had the time where I thought it was a good opportunity to learn it. Let's turn this to 80. Let's turn this to 80 as well. And we'll go pose, rotate this, rotate, rotate, rotate. So I'm just moving the bones for this one, just so when I go to this one and I add the constraints to it, just for the rigging's sake, it should be easier. But first, I need to actually isolate them because there's too much happening on my screen right now. So let's go pose. Then we will what? Constraint. And which constraint do we want to use? Copy transforms? I think so. It's odd. Oh, there we go.
Look at the chat, you flying bastard.
No, I just needed to set the actual target correctly. Spine. Transforms. Chest. I'm assuming this is neck here. Copy transforms. What am I doing here? Neck. Copy transforms. Head. Oh, whoops, I should probably change the shoulder as well. This is going to be too hard to select. You can make names on the screen to see them better. Um, Names on the screen. I'm not sure what you mean, but I've already gone through the effort of like just moving stuff, so I guess it is. I mean, I guess I didn't have to move it. I don't know, because I'm actually just going here anyway, so this is sort of a, yeah. I just like to do this to get better confirmation to make sure. Um, this is shoulder, I think. Is this left or right? Ah, this is right shoulder. Uh, Shoulder right. And this one is going to be shoulder left. This one is going to be which one? Which one? Which one? What? Okay, it's not arm. Upper? Oh wait, no, I need to select that first, and then I can say upper. Fine, it's arm one, I think. Yeah, and this is right. Copy transform. Two. Never mind, I did that wrong again. Arm two right. transform. Um, do I know Rigify? I know it a little bit. I definitely do use it. I'm just not going to use it for this project because what is it called? I'm going to be exporting this to Unity, and you can't really export like control rigs over to Unity, only like skeletal rigs. So that being said, maybe I should consider making, because I'm pretty sure there is an add-on that will sets up a Rigify similar rig that can be exported to Unity. And I'll figure it out another time. I'll just stick to this for now. No reason to overcomplicate things. And right. Okay. Oops. Let's do the other side now. Oh, gotta change the song because it's an annoying part of the song. Okay, let's go back to Blender. Copy transforms, select. What was I thinking about? Um, arm one. Okay. I keep forgetting where I'm at. Goddamn, dude. This shit's so tedious and boring. Right, let's do the legs now. Leg. Nope. Gonna do this. Um, which leg is this? Is this right? I think it's right. Yeah. In hindsight, I probably could have just like done like the body bones of the target, selected all the bones, and then added constraint, and then I would have just had to do the bone
Look
part.
at the chat, you blind bastard.
For realistic clothing, what sort of lighting would you use? Um, I mean, I wouldn't really use the built-in thing. That's more so for like, trying to set up a more cinematic lighting. If I wanted to just preview clothing, I would just use a HDRI, since that would give you the most realistic results. I'm almost done with this, so it should be fine. Just keep doing the way I'm doing. Actually, maybe in the future I should make an add-on for this part. It's not really a necessary step, it's just a step that I like doing. I don't know. I guess in the future I'll just make an add-on for this part. Not an add-on, but a script. This is not arm. Why did I do that? This is supposed to be leg two, and it's also the right side, not the left side. Foot. It's not called foot. Wait, what is it called if it's not called foot? Oh, it's ankle. Okay. All right then. Which bone do I want to use here? Leg one, left. Leg two, left. Okay. Ankle, no. Body, Ankle left. Okay, so we got the clothes rig now following the body rig. And we can already see that there are a bunch of clipping issues that we need to fix. So, hooray! God damn it. Put the names on the screen, not helpful looking for them every time. I don't know what you mean by putting names on the screen though. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, like, area lighting's fine. You're going to get like, I don't know. Well, I've already finished this part, so I guess I don't have to worry about that. I mean, like, yeah, you can still use area lighting, and like, it depends on what you want to like, do it for. Like, you said to preview it, so I'm not sure what you mean by preview it. Are you previewing it as in you want to see like it in a realistic setting, or are you previewing it as in you're using like a promotional promotional material? Because if you're doing like promotional things, then yeah, using an area light's fine because there's that sort of studio setup that you can do it. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it can work fine, but like just a simple area light without anything else is probably definitely probably not the best thing that you want. If you're gonna use like built-in blender lights, you should at least like set up three lights, do like the 3-point lighting sort of thing. Um, like yeah, like you can make it work fine with an area light, but you just by itself, a single area light is probably not going to give the best thing. Because if you use like 3-point lighting, for example, you can
Look at
emphasize.
shiny blind past the bar.
Yeah, so 3-point lighting is a sort of lighting setup where you have like two lights in the front and one light on the back. And the point of it is to basically sort of like emphasize shape and stuff because having like the light in the back gives you a rim light, which sort of gives extra emphasis on forms. And yeah, I would you look up a YouTube video on like 3-point lighting and something. Um, because yeah, just a single area light is definitely not the best way to go about showing off anything. Yeah, front left, front right, back, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it's an add-on for a lot of things. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an add-on that just quickly sets up like a sort of studio lighting simu sort of thing. Um, I probably would just learn to set up yourself because it shouldn't take too long just to set up some lights. But yeah, you definitely want to look that up, how to do that correctly. And like, if you're doing it for like GTA, it wouldn't be bad to like if you're gonna have material to show what it's like, you probably want to show it in game and see like how it looks in game. So doing like screenshots if it's GTA, maybe like a sunset scene at like the beach area or like on top of a building with like stuff in the background. Like you want to have like shots like that because it's not just about what the outfit looks like, it's how the outfit looks like relative to like the setting, right? So yeah. What was I doing? Yeah, man, good luck with it. I hope it works out for you. No worries, bro. I hope you get a lot of what is it called? Attention to the stuff that you make. So we can see here a massive issue. The hips are separating, the pleats are separating from the waist band, just the waist area. I don't know what to call that. So I'm gonna have to adjust the weight painting on that. I'm just gonna quickly check. Oh wait, I can't adjust that. Okay, let's go to this one. Pose mode. Okay. It seems like the dress isn't moving at all, so that's why it's not changing. So why is the dress not moving? Are these not parented or something? They're not parented. Okay. Yeah, okay, they weren't parented. I didn't realize. Okay. So they want to go to the hips then. Why is it being a pain? I gotta go to the bones. I'll just do it this way because it's just a little safer. There's not that many bones. It'll only take me like a couple seconds more to do it this way. All right, so now that that's connected, is it actually moving now? It's not. What the hell? I literally just parented it. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly
Look at the chat.
disable this constraint. No, I did. Oh, you're right. The dress isn't constrained. Why is the dress not constrained? What is happening? Oh, I haven't signed that. Okay. It must have got disabled at some point. Okay, so there's still some issues here with the clipping. What we'll do is we'll come back to the body, reset the pose, because I don't really want a wacky pose right now. I want to do one part at a time. So we'll start with the spine, because this is an area that's probably going to always break. So we'll keyframe here, go to 20, rotate it back, keyframe, go to like 60, rotate it forward, and then keyframe. Okay. Interesting. So what's happening here is that the waist actually has no influence from the spine. So I might need to add some influence here. Okay. We'll go to edit mode. Oh, this has mirror modifier on. That's scary. Okay, there's no shape keys. It should be fine then. Okay, that got me a little worried there. Okay, it should be fine. And I guess we'll go to spine. Spine. Okay. Why is there no spine? Okay, there's literally no spine vertex group. Okay, we'll make one then. Spine. Would more bones add more realistic um movement to the different body parts? Yes. Yeah, typically, yeah. But also, yeah, like typically you can add bones for like the twist as the as he said just said, the arm twist, that's one way you can do it. Um, but it also depends. Like if you have a because a lot of rigs for like if I use Rigify for example, you can have like there's deformer bones that help with deformation and like bending like different parts like this like the forearm for example it's straight you can't bend it but if you had the Rigify you'd be able to bend it in the middle if you wanted to because of the extra bones that it uses so the more bones the more control you have over it. Obviously, there's a limit since the more bones is also the more complex it is, and the worse performance-wise it is. And um, there's also it also depends because you have certain constraints that you can use in Blender, for example, that don't exist in other like 3D software. So it also depends on what constraints and stuff you have. Um, so yeah, typically though, you can more bones basically gives you more control. So yeah, the more bones typically the better. But obviously, like all things, you have to add it for a reason. If you're just adding it for the sake of adding it and it's not really giving you extra stuff, then you shouldn't be adding it. So with this spine, I'm going to change
Shot you flying.
the weight to like 0.4. I mean, it could be that it moves like a robot because of the lack of bones, but also remember, you also have to have good weight painting as well. Oops. Weight painting is also really important to have it be done right. And some things too, you won't be able to fix with just bone. Sometimes it's a topology issue with the geometry, and you need to just remesh the geometry so it has proper edge loops, so it actually deforms in the correct way. So yeah, a lot of things sort of interchange and work together, so it can be hard to get right. Let's look at the weight paint here. Okay, so now that I've added that influence, it's no longer, it's pushed it out a bit because it would be rotated out. So I think that's good. I don't like this area though behind here. Why does it look like that? I think I need more influence of the spine on this part. Let's turn the solidify off so I can actually see for a moment. Shit, does this have shape keys? Shouldn't really. Grab this, come around. And what is the influence on the spine right now, actually? Weight, spine. Okay, so there's basically zero influence down here. I'm just going to use the smooth brush. Okay, that's too much. Fuck. Just need to do it a little bit. I think this looks fine. It's clipping a little bit too much down here, actually. I'm gonna reduce the weighting a bit. Okay, I think that's better. I don't like the weirdness here, so I think they'll have to do that. Actually, I'm gonna undo that. I think that was a mistake. Okay, yeah. And if we put the solidify back on, it's clipping uglily still. Okay, let's actually reduce it a bit more. We need to be able to see that line. Why do you, why have two? Two what? Oh, so I have two because the solidify modifier doesn't, like if I go to render, right, and I turn this one off, you can see that the line disappears here because it only works on like, manifold shapes, not flat shapes. Because if we look at the geometry here, if we turn both of them off, it's flat. So I need to have one to make it sort of like a shell. And then by doing that, it means I can have two and have it actually work. Because if I didn't have that extra one, it works on like parts like this, but on parts that are like this area, it doesn't work. It's honestly not the best way of dealing with it. It probably would be better to just have like what is it called? Just to paint the line here. Because it adds a lot of geometry that's sort of unnecessary. But I like to just sort of get it looking good first before I start committing to that sort of painting. And it's also a problem that I just didn't do UVs very well in a lot of situations, so painting is just okay. Honestly, that's just a that's a that's just an excuse. Honestly, it's just because I'm lazy and I just yeah, it was laziness because I didn't want to paint the stuff. But maybe I should actually now that I think about it. Maybe I should just paint it now actually instead of relying on the geometry there. Actually, no, I'm just gonna leave it as is. I don't care if it's a bunch of geometry. I don't think that matters as much. Hmm. Okay, let's go back to trying to lift this because I don't like how much it's clipping through. I mean, I could just do it in Photoshop, but I don't actually have Photoshop, so I use Krita. But I also can just do it in Blender too. Like, it wouldn't be too hard to like just come into Blender and to just like, draw a line or come to the UVs and draw a line. It's just that I didn't really UV it in a way where I had squared. Like if I was going to UV it in a way where I get nice lines, I would probably need to have more squared UVs. Because of how it is now, it's probably going to be a lot of anti-aliasing, and I don't know if I really want to do that. I'd rather just have more geometry than have a 4K texture. I'd rather just like keep the texture resolution low and not have to worry about that rather than. But yeah, honestly, it's mainly
Look at
lazy.
the shot blind passes.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Let's reduce this more, I think. What's happening here? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep it with the inverse hull. I just like it. It just looks nicer and it's just easier to work with. Performance wise, it's probably bad, but honestly, I don't really care about the performance that much. There are other ways, there are more appropriate ways to save on performance in this part, I think. Um, I gotta turn the modifier off. I can't see shit. Yeah, after the stream's over, if you go to like the YouTube and go to like the stream section, you should be able to see the streams. They don't disappear unless they get deleted. Sometimes they do get deleted, but That was because I was using copyrighted music. I'm not using copyrighted music now, so it should still be there afterwards. Okay. So now that that's there, let's fix this one because you can see that's like cutting through the body, and I don't fucking like that at all. Actually, is that a weight painting issue or is this a sculpting issue? Because this is like in the middle here. Hmm. The problem is that what I'll do actually is I'll hide this for now. I can't see the body. Okay, we need to unhide the body. Where's the body at?
Look at chat line pass.
Oh, whoops, my bad. I have it on the wrong side. I'll switch my view. I forgot about that. My bad. I should see you, Fumi. Oh yeah, have a great day. I'm gonna switch this over to text editor just so I know that this area isn't supposed to be filled with anything. Leave it blank so I don't accidentally like fill that shit up. There we go. Now, what was I doing before I get distracted? Oh yeah, the body. Yeah, a few people were like, "What the fuck is that like notification?" But I don't know. I thought it was funny, so I kept it. Yeah, I mean, I already used the shrink wrap initially just to get the clothes fitted, but once again, I'm exporting this to Unity, so I can't really use the shrink wrap. Um, it won't work in Unity, so I need to have it be weight painted correctly instead. Is this too close? Can I pull this in? I think I can actually get away with pulling this in. So what I can do, yeah, I think I can get away with pulling this in. Let's actually change the pose for a second so it's easier. Turn on mirror. Okay, I can't see shit. I'm gonna pull this in a bit. Okay, just turn that off. Pull it out a little bit. Okay, maybe I can't pull it out. Pull this out a bit. There was a lot more clipping here than I thought it was. It must have happened when I did stuff to the body. Actually, nah, like modifiers just don't work in what is it called? Unity. Like I already used the skin wrap just to get the initial placement, but yeah. Maybe I can smooth it here because I don't really like the shape at this point. Yeah. I pull this out a little bit. I'm probably gonna have to finish off this texturing here. Leaving it like that probably isn't a smart idea. Actually, I need to think because ideally it would be nice if I could have like this be able to remove the top part and just have like this part here if people want to have that. But that means like the lighting and everything has to be different too, and it's sort of a pain. I don't know. I think I might just ignore that for now. I think I won't actually have that. Or maybe I should. Decisions. What do I do? Think, think close, think. What is the smart thing to do here? It would be to just have it be modular, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just leave it like that then. Let's put it back. Let's bring what happened to the other part of the body? Let's bring this back. We're gonna have to sculpt this out a little bit. Okay, not like that though. Yep, so bring that out. Okay. Bring that out. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Let's bring it back here. Okay, I think the back is fine. There's not really much clipping happening there. I don't like the clipping here, but does that, yeah, that's not, that's a sculpting issue again. Okay, why is that not letting me? Okay, that's better. Let's fix the front here. Weight paint. Interesting. So it's clipping through, but it's not clipping through here, which means it's an influence issue. What do I want to adjust here, though? What is the weight do I want to change? Because this is coming back, which means that the spine has more influence on this than the chest does, so I'll have to change that. Weight paint, go to the no, spine. No, it's hips, actually. I want the hips. Wait, do I want the hips? Yeah, I think I want the hips. And I want to increase the amount. I'll come over here, turn that off so I can actually see what's happening. And then we'll smooth it up here. Okay, that's not wise. Let's just increase the. Okay, we're gonna have to turn solidify modifier off so we can actually paint on it. Why can I not paint on this? What's happening? Oh, it's mirrored, that's why. Okay, yeah. Cool, this is clipping through here though, so I went too far. I'll have to turn it down a bit. And that means that front part too needs to be changed with the weight. Like that. Okay. Doesn't look like it's clipping there anymore, which is good. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. What happened to the back, dude?
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Oh, thanks, man. I think it's more so, it's not, it's less so perfectionism. It's more just, it's because this is like a very clean cut style. So having those artifacts sort of come out a lot and they're very like noticeable. So if I was doing like a less exit like a more like photorealistic style, I probably wouldn't be too concerned, but I don't know. Because I'm only doing this for VR chat, so it's not like it needs to be like amazing. Most people don't care about too much clipping in VR chats, and you can't really avoid it to a certain degree. But yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too over. Maybe I am being too much of a perfectionist. It's hard to tell. We'll see. We'll see how much time. I'll count up the amount of hours it takes me to do this. Towards the end, I'll count out what stream time, and if it's too more than I would like, then I'll probably have to start being a bit more intelligent with how I spend my time doing these projects. If that's coming out, that means I need to increase the weight of the spine. Pretty sure, because yeah, like the perfection. Like I know you're saying that as a compliment, but with the perfectionism thing, but it's always important not to spend more time than you need to and shit. So yeah, interesting. Why is this so? Huh? Interesting. How do I do this? Maybe it's the chest then. Yeah, I do cloth simulation a lot. Well, maybe not a lot, but a lot of the projects I've done have used cloth simulation. I actually used cloth simulation for the bottom thrills here, just because it was easier to get the shape than trying to manually do it. So I am familiar. Let's try chest. Maybe the chest is too low with the influence. Yeah. Let's turn strength up to this as well. Change influence. Maybe the bones don't do the right one later. No, I'm not too worried about that. I have a pretty good idea what the bones are being influenced by what. So I'm not too worried with changing the influence. It's more so just trying to find the right balance between things because right now the spine here probably doesn't have a lot. Yeah, the spine is like nothing here, so I need to increase it. But one is probably too high. I'll go like seven.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
No, I really no. Using the red influence is probably not a good idea unless you wanted to have absolutely 100%. Um, I tend not to do that. I tend to stick to like orange and like greenish until I have to like get a more exaggerated result, and then I'll use red. But I don't need an exaggerated result right now, so I think it's more so just reducing influence from parts it doesn't need. Like right here, like the hips should not be affecting this high up. That's why it's clipping here. So I just need to remove the hips here. Let's go back to the chest because we're going to have to reduce this, I think, because we need to have a spread between. Go back to like 8. Yeah, it's better. And then we'll just smooth it all out because this is just too extreme right now. Then we can go back to spine. Smooth this out. Okay, I think that's fine over here. Yeah, weight painting is a bit of a it's a lot easier if you're actually doing it. It's hard to watch because like you don't know what I'm thinking about right now. Like, whenever I'm like painting a mesh like this, I'm thinking, okay, what is this mesh connected to? I know it's connected to the spine, the hips, and the chest. And then I'm like, okay, which way are the bones being like rotated? And then thinking about the interpolation between. So that's looking, I still don't like that this line's coming through. I think I'm just going to fatten it up, honestly. Actually, it only does it when you know what? I think I can ignore that. I don't think that matters. Okay. Is there any major issue here? Not really? Wait. No, I think it's fine for the most part. Let's see what happens when I add the line up back though. Okay. Damn it. Okay. There is still some clipping here. What's the chances that someone's gonna be bending back like this? Probably really low. So I'm going to ignore this. It'd be a waste of time to try to get this part perfect. This is just an unnatural pose anyway. I don't think that matters. This matters though. This matters a lot. Holy shit, that's ugly. I need to change that. But this is a rest pose and it's still broken, so this is a sculpting issue. Bring that line forward. Okay, like that. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Okay. Okay. And what happens when it bends forward? Okay, yeah, that looks it looks broken there. The back's actually pretty alright if you ignore whatever the okay. Let's ignore that for now. This is obviously broken. So let's have a look what's happening here. So it's getting bent downwards, but I don't really want that, do I? So let's go to weight paint and we're going to mask it out. And this is spine, right? So we actually want to reduce the influence for spine here, right? Because that's coming down way too much. Yeah, that's way too much. The back is fine, but the front is not fine. So we're going to put that to 0, reduce the influence, and just soften it out a bit. Bring it back up. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn solidify off. This shit's impossible to work with. Oh wait, it's mirrored, that's why. Okay, let's turn this back on. What does it look like? You can't really see too well because this stupid bow's in the way. Let's hide this. Lift this up. Now this is obviously going to now wreck the next part, but I think that's fine. And when it goes back, now it comes up too much, but it's not really coming up too much. It's more so this part isn't coming up enough. So let's grab this one. Scope, not scope, weight paint, spine. Okay, there's 0 influence here, so let's bring it up. Okay, let's just use this move since it's being a pain. But we need a Applied a bit. Okay, that's way too much. Damn it. Okay, it's getting closer. Hmm. Maybe I need to reduce the influence here. Then I think I need to come back to this one. Weight paint. Reduce the influence here as well. Now that I think about it, on its rest pose, it's still clipping really ugly. Maybe this is a sculpting issue. Oops. Like so. It's clipping there. I think I just have to ignore that. I think I need to use a different scope brush here. I need to use the grab brush because I need more precise movement. Like so. Lift that back up. Okay. Then what happens when I do this? Mm, okay. I mean, it's still some clipping, but it's not a lot, so I think I can ignore that. I think the main issue here is that the vertices at this point are behaving strangely. Wait, the vertices aren't behaving strangely. Why is it being weird here then? Where does this black smudge come from? Uh, hmm, Whatever. That's such a minor detail. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Let's focus on the more important things before we start fine-tuning stuff. We need to fix the major errors first. So right now we have a lot of clipping here. So perhaps I need to do I want to pull it out or do I want to pull the waist in? Probably pull the waist in. Actually, it's strange. Why can't I just because of the solidify modifier again? Grab this and then we'll just lift it up a bit without having a snapping because the snapping is causing me issues. I don't think I need this part to be so deep here. I think I can smooth this out a bit. That. I think that's fine. And now we just need to grab these four, scale them closer together, and then bring them forward like so. Okay. Except now it's clipping here again. Why? Oh, because I don't have the solidify. There we go. A little bit of clipping, but not a huge issue. We can ignore that for now.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Honestly, I'm charging very little. Like, what am I charging? Let me have a look. Items. 1,200 JPY. How much is that? JPY to, I guess I'll just say USD. That's like $8 USD. So the idea is that a bunch of people are supposed to buy it, but because of like a because the last outfit oh, not the last outfit, but the outfit I did, like the black ribbon outfit, has only 8 sales, which obviously isn't a lot. But I'm hoping the more I make, the better reputation that I get, and the more likely it is for people to buy it. I'm hoping that it just goes up. That's another reason why I said I need to not be so pedantic about stuff, because it's I'm not selling it for a lot, but it also depends too, because I'm thinking that maybe I might sell it as like a VTuber preset model, and if I do that, I might just like be like, okay, $500 VTuber model if you want it, and do it like that. Yeah, like I'm keeping it low until like because right now I have like 2 items on my store at the moment. So like I don't really have a lot of stuff on my store. So I want to build up the store, have more like stuff there, and then once people get more confident because if I have it really high and they don't and no one knows anything of who I am or the quality I make, it's sort of people don't really want to drop a lot of money on it. So if the prices are low, they'll get familiar with it. So if I make something else and they're following my store, and if it's a bit more pricier, they might be more inclined to buy it because they already know based on my previous purchases that it's not a risky buy because that's sort of something that you have to worry about when you buy shit online, especially like VR chat. Like you don't know who you're buying it from and if what they're making is a piece of shit or if it's actually good. So yeah, the idea is have it low and then put it up once it's better. I don't like the way that this shit stretches though. It's ugly as hell. We need to fix that. We need to add spine influence to the bottom. Okay, that's way too much. Okay, let's do like point one. No, that's way too much. Let's do 0.01. Nope. Okay, let's go to hips. There's probably not enough influence in the hips. I could probably do like the GTA stuff. I wouldn't be against it. The problem with that though is that it would mean I would have to learn all the software around importing stuff to GTA, and it's also something that I just I don't really know the culture as much as well around the game, what people want and what people desire out of like outfits and stuff. I feel like it would be harder to like I feel like it would be like a saturated market. Like it's like the VR chat one is also a saturated market, but at least I'm somewhat familiar with it. With the V, what is it called? GTA. I don't think I've ever played a G. I played like San Andreas like when I was a kid, but I've never been a really big GTA fan, so it'd be sort of hard to break into the market when I don't even have a good idea. I'm trying to do market research on the game, but I don't care too much about. is like would be harder. Like I don't really play VR chat, but I used to. So I don't know. Okay, what is this? Okay, I'm just gonna leave this here because I've been spending way too much time on this. Let's focus on. Let's do the chest now. Oops. Let's do the hips. Okay, yeah, that definitely needs fucking work. God damn, dude. All right. Oops. So let's deal with this first. So the chest is coming through a lot, so we need way more influence on the spine. I can't even see the shirt. Let's just isolate this first and then work on this. Um, Actually, not the spine. I want the chest. The chest makes more sense here. Actually, where is the chest bones? Over up above here, above the
Look at
breast.
chat you blind past.
Yeah, you can add me on Discord. Like, if you wanna, like, I wouldn't be opposed if you have any like good ideas. But let me just bring my Discord up. I forget what is my username. Oops, I got a direct message from someone. Pending. What is pending for? I don't know. Let me grab my streamer mode enabled. How do I look at my disable that? Okay, I'm pretty sure my thing is this. Just close the
Look at the
animation.
chat you blind bastard.
I'm pretty sure that's it. Inbox. Friend request from this person. Who is this? Oh, it's T. Okay. Yeah, I accept that. Oh, and it's you, so I'll accept that too. There we go. Cool. What was I doing? I forget. Um, oh, that's right. The shirt. I need that to come out. Weight paint. We want chest, and we want to increase the weight. Probably increase that as well. One is too much. Let's put it back to this one. That's odd. Why is it not using the mirror modifier? Oh wait, because it's okay, never mind. Actually, it's gonna go on and we're just gonna fill this up. Probably need to smooth this area out, I think. I'm not sure what's happening here. This is a little weird. Oh, because I'm an idiot and I wasn't actually adding influence to the fucking chest. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to erase that. How annoying. I was still on the shoulder, I think, here. Definitely need to remove this then. I'm just gonna actually isolate it completely because I've just fucked this. Okay. File. I'm gonna save it in case I fuck it up again. Go to chest. I actually don't think I want any influence here because this is where the breasts are supposed to have influence. So I'm gonna actually remove the influence there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove the influence there for a sec. I might need a little bit though at the bottom. So, and then I'll just move this area outwards. Okay. Let's go back to this now. Um, what do we need? We need the breasts for this one, don't we? Breast right and breast left. Weight paint. Oops. I mean, it already has like a pretty high amount here. Maybe I can leave that. Okay, let's go to spine then. Spine doesn't have. What the hell is affecting this right now? Item, arm, breast, chest. Okay. Arm, breast, chest. Okay, let's have a look at arm one. I need to see what that's doing. Hopefully there's no weirdness here. No, it's fine. Okay. I'm guessing that. Okay. I guess I need more spine influence then. I guess that's the only way to bring it forward a little bit. Interesting, that's not doing anything. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? There's something I'm overlooking. Okay, we're going to do. Give me a second. Let's have a look at this. I guess I actually need more chest influence to bring it forward more. It's already on full. So how is it even possible to bring it forward more at this point? Let's check hips. No, we already checked that there's no hips affecting that there. Um, Strange. Something odd is happening here. Let's have a look at the bones. Okay, that's what's happening. The bones aren't following. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? I forgot to attach the fucking breastbones. God damn it. Are these even parented correctly? They're not. It's parented to the spine, not the chest. Okay. Interesting. Is it the same for the body as well? No, the body's parented correctly. It's just the other one isn't. Okay. Um, I guess I might as well just do the copy transforms here before I forget. Probably going to be necessary. We'll go close, pose mode, transform, body bone, breast, left. Wait a minute. What did I just add that modifier to? Oh, that's the right one. Okay. Press right, select you, retransform, breast, left. Okay. Okay, now it's coming forward. There we go. I was so confused before. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? How is it? What is? Yeah, okay. So let's have a look at the shape. So that comes forward, which looks fine. Obviously, this is clipping, which isn't good. But I think first I need to adjust this fucking shit because that looks that looks terrible, dude. Ah. Okay, let's adjust that. I'm gonna save it, and then I'm actually gonna grab myself some chocolate milk. I'll be right back.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Oh, I'm back. I heard something about the chat before I left. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully, once I've got it not texture painted. Hopefully, once I've got it rigged up a bit better here, I'll be able to make it look even better. But as of now, it's still clipping quite a bit here. But hopefully, we can fix that shortly. But first things first, I need to drink some of my chocolate milk because I'm thirsty and it's tasty. Oh shit, has this completely frozen over? Hopefully not. No, it's still fine. Alright, what was I doing? Fixing up this part. So that comes back too much, so there's too much chest influence. So let's go to chest and reduce it. Chest, weight paint. Wait, what? There's no chest influence down here. Odd. That can't be it then. Strange. Give me a sec. Let me click the edit mode and have a look at what's influencing this right now. Chest, arm, breast, spine, hips. Okay. So what if it's the breast affecting it? Let's check out the breast weights. Mm, yeah, it does look like there's weight there. The breast really shouldn't be affecting this, so I think I have to delete that. Yeah, that makes it come forward. In fact, should I just delete all of that? Yeah, I'm gonna delete all of this. I don't want the breasts affecting this at all. Uh, maybe a little bit. Let's check this out. Definitely not the sides here, though. That's unnecessary. Okay. So let's do. If I put this up, what happens? Is that good or bad for it? It's bad for it. Okay. But I don't think it's a breast anymore because we just changed that. So let's work on the what's it called? Whoops. Um, what do I want to do here? I think it's the chest. So the chest has some influence, but honestly, the chest should have a bit of influence, right? Maybe not, because it's causing it to come in. Okay, let's get rid of it a bit. Okay, it doesn't seem to be breaking there anymore. No more clipping there. That's good. Obviously, it's clipping in here. Is it clipping in here, or is this thing just not coming forward enough? I think it's the other one. Okay. I need to reduce the influence of what? Let's have a look. What's affecting this right now? Hips, spine, chest, breast. Okay, let's get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of the breast. I'm pretty sure the breast is doing something weird here. Weight pain. Not really. Maybe a little bit, but not really enough to matter. Now we'll go to chest. Yeah, that's too low. The chest should not be affecting it that low. Okay, let's have a look at this part. Yeah, so the top part should be coming down with the chest, so we need to apply more influence here. That is not far enough. Let's go further. We need to see that line up here. Probably further. Further, I say. Whoops. Hmm. How do I fix this part? Because right now this is a really awkward shape, right? I could smooth it. That means I have to smooth the front part as well. I don't really like that. Uh, how should I go about doing this part? Because obviously I want this to come down, but I don't want it to rotate back. I think I'll just smooth it out. like so. And I think I just have to lift this, honestly. I think it's this one is the issue. Take another sip. So, chest. Yeah, that might still be too much of a weight here for the chest. Let's remove it. Oh, actually, maybe I don't want to remove it. Maybe I want to increase it so that it gets pulled in more so we see this more. Okay, let's actually try that instead. But if we do that, then we come into the same era where the dude, if we do that, then when we take this and this that, yeah, it clips through, which is bad, which I don't like to see. Damn it. Okay, yeah, we can't do it like that. We need to remove the actually, let's just do that here first. Man, trying to do this shit as a whole bunch of different layers is probably not a smart fucking idea. Honestly, I'm starting to have so many regrets doing it this way. I think it would have been way smarter to just have this be one piece of cloth that's just all connected, so we don't have these overlapping issues. Yeah, I could still do it. Think. I'm just gonna leave it for now. We'll just leave it like this. In the future, though, I'm not doing it like this again. I think this was a mistake. What else is affecting this one? Spine, chest, arm, breast. Smooth this out a little bit. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Switch to this mode. Just move it up here instead. Nope, still not what I want to do. Guess I'll just move it like this instead. How does that look? Let's turn the lines back on. It does sort of clip still through it, doesn't it? Yeah, let's fix that. I think this do too much influence here. Honestly, I think I should have zero weight for the breast here. I think this is a mistake. I don't even know why the breast goes all the way around here. That's actually really dumb. Let's delete this. So, and then we'll smooth this part. Now let's see what happens when we come down. It's a little weird. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. Like that. It sort of collapses in on itself, but hopefully that doesn't cause too much issue. It does sort of look ugly. Okay, might need to reduce the weight on the other parts. I'm just gonna make this 0 too, fuck it. And then I'll smooth out this part. And then we'll see what that looks like. Let's go back to the chest now. And we'll add like a weight of 0.05 here. So it comes down, but not by a lot. I mean, it is a line that I don't really like, but to be fair, maybe I should just smooth it out actually. I'll turn the solidify off and then I'll use the smooth brush here. Let's actually increase the weight, I guess. So, nope. Okay. And now we need to lift this line up a bit because it's going down too much, but pretty sure that's the breast, so we need to reduce the breast. Oh wait, maybe don't we need to reduce the breast, but maybe we need to just increase. Nah, we'll just reduce the breast. Fuck it. Bring this back down, and then we'll just move this out here. Oops. Increase the strength. Yeah, just pull it up. So, yeah, fuck it. I'll just actually add some of the breast here as well. Actually, I don't like that. Okay, and now when we turn the solidify back on, yeah, it's not terrible. I think that looks okay. I mean, obviously the lighting looks weird because it's not finished yet, but I think geometry wise, it makes sense. There's a bit of a crease down here, but I don't really think you can do anything about that. I mean, it could, but I don't want to. I think I'm content with the way that looks right now. Ignoring the flipping here. Let's fix that real quick. Turn these off. Go to edit mode. And then we'll just fix this part. So it isn't clipping so much there. Yeah, I think that looks fine over there. We got some weird clipping here that I don't like though. Do we see that when we activate solidify though? We do. That's a pain. Um, I think we just sculpt the body here for where is it? Hide outfit. That. Okay, that's slightly better. It's still sort of broken here, but at least this inside part's fine. So if we have a, so if the person chooses to hide this and have like a midriff showing, is that what it's called, midriff? I don't know. Then like it's not broken. Okay. What do I do now? I have to keep fixing this area, right? Honestly, I think I just gotta increase the weight here. Or maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. It's hard to decide. Why can't I just make up my mind? Why can't I just make up my mind, damn it? Okay, there's some clipping there, but I don't think it's enough to really write home about. Who cares? It's fine. Let's add the solidify back. Yep, I think that's fine. Some clipping, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I like it. Let's fix up the button though, because the button here is does not have the right amount of influence. Sculpt mode. White paint. Let's say spine. Should have 100% of spine, yeah. So we'll just go to chest and we'll make the top buttons have maybe like 0.3 influence. Why does that not work? I'm just going to actually select the geometry instead. Just assign 0.4.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Yo, what's up, T? Okay, good night, boy. Yeah. As I said, I had a nap in the afternoon, so I'm going to be awake for a while longer. All right. Hmm. That clipping is actually not great. Let's put that back to put it back to what? 0.3, I think. Sign. It also looks weird with the lighting here, but whatever. Okay. So that looks fine. The chest part here does not look fine though. That's clipping. Um, how do I select this actually? Is that not? Okay, there we go. Weight paint. What does the chest look like? Like this. Let's save it just in case. Okay. Think, 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 think. We have to increase this by what amount of value? When this comes forward, it's not coming forward enough. So maybe we need to reduce. So let's find spine, assuming spine's affecting this. It is. So let's remove the weight for spine. That's not doing shit. Why is that not doing shit? All right, what are you being affected by? Enlighten me. Spine and chest. It's only those two things. Weird. So why is it not coming forward enough then? Okay, just fucking. I don't know. I guess I'll just remove it here so it's only chest. Okay, there we go. That looks good. What about the back? Oh god, the back. No. Why? Why do you have to do this to me? Ugh. Yeah, doing this as different layers is making my life a living hell. Should not have done that. Should have just made it one connected mesh. I don't know. Let's move this forward. Vertice is broken here. Bring it together. There we go. Bring it back. So it's clipping through, but is it clipping through because it's going too far, or does it need to go that far for the shirt? Let's find out. What I'll do is we'll go to weight paint. We'll go to chest. Where's chest? And then we will reduce the influence and see what happens. Is it going to clip to their body or does it stay fine? I mean, it's still not causing any clipping issues. Okay, let's go to spine now. What is this doing? Okay, it's zero influence from the spine, so it's basically just 100% on the chest. Let's turn the weight up. Can't actually see. Let's turn the weight up here and the weight up here and see what happens. Um, Honestly, I think that's fine if it does that. It's not clipping as well, so it's good. Okay, it's still not clipping, so that's good. Does it ever clip? Okay, it clips a little bit up there. So we can just smooth this out. Increase it a little bit more here. Smooth it out a little bit. Okay, that's not bad. So we're able to bring it in a little bit, which is good. Um, why is it being weird here? Sure. Anywho, let's see what that looks like now with the clipping. Okay, it's still clipping, but not like an insane amount like it was before. That being said, though, what about when it comes forward? I didn't consider that possibility. Nah, that's still alright as well. So it's just the this part here. Just make sure I didn't accidentally do anything to the front. No, it's still fine. Cool. Weight paint. Okay, that's a lot. Is this the spine? That's the spine. Probably need to reduce that. Yeah, like so. Yeah. Smooth this out, I guess. And then pull it forward. Okay, that looks fine. Not really. It looks really bumpy and weird here. But that might actually be a geometry issue, not a topology, not a skinning issue. Yeah, it actually looks bad. I need to smooth that out, I think, using sculpt mode. Uh, Where's the smooth brush here? Yeah, that looks better. Okay, let's do a little bit of clipping here, but I think smoothing it out there was smart. I'm actually going to undo a little bit though, because I think I might have went overboard. Let's turn the strength down. Okay, now let's bring it forward. Okay, now there's no issue there. Yeah. Still comes out quite a bit. Whatever. I'll leave it like that. I don't think it matters too much. Bring that forward a bit. Now it's clipping. So we'll just change the weight paint again. So we want to increase the weight for the spine here. Because that will pull it back, right? Pretty sure. So yeah. Whoops, that went too high. I actually have to go higher. All right then. Like so. It's fine. That's fine. All right, we're making progress. We're making progress. That's what I like to see. Uh, all right. What do I do? I probably have to fix up the sides of the body, but honestly, I just want to move on to the arms now. So I'm gonna do mess around with the arms for a bit. Bow, 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 bow. Grab the poses. Fuck the poses. Grab the bones. Rotate the bones. Um, Grab this. Copy. Flip pose. And then we'll keyframe. Do like 50. Reset. Keyframe. Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it would look. Obviously, there's some clipping here, but that was to be expected. So let's fix that then. Well, actually, we probably should have the arm come forward. Okay, so let's grab these poses and move us to here. And then over here, we'll rotate this up. Probably rotate this up a little bit as well. And then come forward like this. So grab these two, copy, flip, and then we will keyframe. So we have the out, the forward, and the rest. Yep. All right, let's do this next part. I might stand up for this next part because my back's getting a bit sore. Where's my box? Touch on, don't want to turn touch on. It's a bad idea. You didn't hear anything. All right. What am I doing? I forget. It's gonna be really awkward to get right, but maybe I can. Wait, why is my tablet not working? Tablet, no! Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's have a look at the weight paint. So the arms are coming out too much, so we have to go to arm one. Actually, I need to flip this box. Okay. Arm one. Think the right side? Wait, we should probably do the left side because I'm pretty sure that's where the actual geometry is. So honestly, it doesn't really show it has a little weight here, so I'm surprised it's coming out so much. Let's just reduce it anyway. Be gone, influence. Hmm. I think I need to check it over the body first, like so. Scope mode. No, fuck scope mode. We need weight paint. Yeah. Um, I think that's fine. What happens when I bring that back down? Okay, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of influence there. So why is it clipping so much still? Maybe I need to bring it in. Skill scope mode. Do I want to bring it in though? Probably a little bit actually. Where are you at, scoped? All right, let's bring this guy in. Okay, let's undo that a couple of times because I didn't like the way that happened. Okay. Okay. Bring this in a little more. What does it look like with the line art though? Okay, that looks terrible. It's clipping through. Can't clip that much. Okay. Which means probably have to pull out the other part. This one. Scope mode. Bro, I actually have to pull that out so much. Maybe that's not worth it. Mm, like so. I don't really like it coming down so much. I want to come up a little more. That'll have to do. Let's have a look at the rest of this. Geometry wise, it looks a little scuffed here, doesn't it? All right, let's weight paint this mode. And what do we want? Arm one, right? That's strange. Weight paint. There we go. That's what I'd like to see. That comes out a lot. Probably need to reduce the weight here. Move this out. That looks really bad here. Let's reduce the weight here. Probably just need to make it 0, right? Maybe I just needed to get pulled more. Bro, why does it get pulled in like that? I don't like that shape. I mean, that'll have to do, right? Okay. I think I need to have a look at the pose of it coming up and down. It's sort of hard to see what's happening here. Let's go over to the pose again. We'll grab the bone. That's the wrong one. We need this one. Grab the bone, copy that pose, paste it here. And let's see how that looks when it comes up and down. Geometry. It's sort of bulgy here, isn't it? I don't like that. I really don't like that. But that's not a weight painting mode. That's how it naturally is. So I think I need to smooth that out. Because if we isolate this, yeah, even when it's like this, it's like coming out by such an absurd degree. Okay, let's bring it in then. I think I just need to use the smooth brush here. I'll bring it up and then I'll use the smooth brush in this area. And hopefully when I come back down, it's doing pointy here. Ah, damn it, now it's clipping with some of the skin. Uh, Now it's like this part comes out too much. I'll have to do. Now I have to do the top part. This band up here is getting coming down too much. Weight paint. I guess I just remove the arm, right? The arm one should just have zero effect on this area, I think. Maybe it should have a little bit on the front, but we'll see. The problem with this lifting up, right, is that this thing, like, I can't parent it to this bone because if this gets lifted up, this will make it go in, which is not what I want. I think I just have to accept the clipping here. I mean, technically, if I had another bone here, I could make the bone be parented to like the bone in here. So when that disc gets rotated up, it sort of lifts this, but I don't know if trying to do something funny business like that is really worth it. Honestly, I don't think it is. It's just that's no, it's not worth it. How does this look so far? What the heck is up with this spot here? All right, let's look at that. This thing is getting stretched. Is that getting stretched because the topology is just shit in general, or is it getting stretched because the what is it called? Influence is something else? I'm assuming it'd be connected to the chest. So let's have a look at the chest. Doesn't look like there's actually. Let's just go into edit mode and see what's happening here. I can't see in edit mode because this shit's so. Okay, whatever then. Let's go back to waypaint mode. Okay, that's not doing anything. Maybe it's spine. There's a spine. Get out of here. I think it'd be something that was causing it issue. Okay, let's go back to chest to make sure there's nothing of the chest affecting this part. Doesn't look like it. And now let's go to breast because there's also a chance that that might have affected it. It's affecting this part, which I really don't like. Let's get rid of that. That's unnecessary. I even need it to be over here. Probably not. I'm gonna take this area. All right, let's have a look at it. Okay, there is some clipping here. Why is there clipping here? Can I reduce it? I don't think I have the luxury of doing that though. Like if I reduce this, because let's think about this for a second. I'm gonna save because if I reduce the weight here, it should make it come out, right? No, it actually makes it go in. That's the opposite of what I want. So do I want more weight there? I mean, when it rotates forward, it doesn't really do it. It's only a little bit there. So maybe I actually just want to use like a scope mode and just bring it forward a little bit. I mean, that looks okay. What about this perspective? Looks fine. I don't know, when it comes to this part, I could just lift it up more. That is an option. Should I do that? I will, I think. I'm gonna make it a new shape key just in case I regret this though. I keep missing the target. Gonna have to turn off the solidify for a second so I can actually grab what I want. I can't help that part. I think that part's just over. Okay, and what happens when I pull that back down? That looks awful. I do not like that. Nah, that ain't worth it, bro. That ain't worth it. Just accept the clipping, I think. It is what it is. Maybe I can actually pull this in a bit more. Whoa, why is it moving down here? Um, left, weight paint. Why is there influence there? Okay, let's do a little bit of influence there. Go away. Okay, now this part over here. Actually, a lot of it. Weight point. Is that working? Still too much. Should put this up to 1 just in case. Okay, I think that's fine now. So I don't really like that. Whatever. Close enough. Oh, this collar thing, I forgot about it. It's moving with it. Do I want it to move with it? Not really. I think it'd be better if it just clipped right. I mean, it's already flipping here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have this have 0 influence. I don't care if it flips. I think it's just better if it's static. Oh, goddamn, dude. This is taking so long. But I need to get it done, so we gotta keep going. Alright, let's have a look at the legs. Wrong bones. Shoot. This one. Hmm. Seems to be fine. I'm pretty sure I already did the feet with the weight painting. Yeah, fuck it, that's good enough. I don't like how this is going through again, though. I feel like that keeps doing that. Oh, wait, I know what I can do. The mask. I forgot. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Obviously, I still have to finish the texture. The texture is super fucked right now. But I'll do that later. Let's just keep doing the weight painting. Um, I wonder, what does it look like when the arm comes all the way up? It's probably gonna look terrible, but um, whatever. That is a problem right there. I don't like that clipping, but like, what am I supposed to do? I can't have the Oh, you know what the problem might be? Shoulder. If I lift that up and lift that like that. Nah, there's no hope. There's no way in hell I'm not gonna have clipping there. I just have to accept it, I think. Okay. Um, File save. Let's think about the waist again, because I did the forward and back, but I didn't do the side to side. So there might be a lot of clipping for the side angles. So let's go back to pose. Wrong skeleton. I'm gonna just hide the skeleton because I keep clicking the wrong one. Grab all these, reset, and then we'll start doing side to side. Okay, we'll just do a keyframe here. We'll do like 30 keyframe. We'll do like 60 keyframe. Let's have a look. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's not like it's super terrible either. Like, yeah, there's a lot of like squished geometry, but how much does that even matter? Because at this point, honestly, I sort of like it the way it is right now. There's a little bit of clipping there, but I don't think it matters. Because how are you going to make your chest move more than that? I think at this point it looks fine. Obviously down here it's a bit too much, but I think at most it's ever going to be like this. Because you'll still have to have this move as well. Okay, obviously this isn't great for the dress, but the spine, the chest looks fine. We just have to fix up the waist and the spine, I think. So let's think. How do we do this? Um, let's do this one first. Actually, let's start from the bottom and make it and move our way. Actually, let's start from the top. Yeah, that looks really okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not fantastic. All right. Yeah, I think I've stood up for long enough. Give my back a bit of a rest. I can sit back down, I think. Okay. Nice and comfortable. All right, let's have a look. What is actually breaking here? So, I mean, this stuff seems fine. It's more so down here because hmm, I think I want the skirt to stay up to here. I think, yeah. I think I want the skirt to stay flat. Is that what I actually want? Does that make sense? Not really, right? No, it should come down a bit. Okay. We'll find a balance. We'll find a balance. Okay. Okay. So this is moving due to which one? The spine, right? So we need to find a spine and we need to add influence to it. This has 0 influence, so we'll set it to, I don't know, it's 0.1, I guess. Then we won't have to worry about the front too much. It's mostly just a side. Okay, let's just turn off the solidify. It's giving me issues. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Like this. Okay, now that's too much though. We'll take this value, juice a bit, start lifting it up a bit. I mean, that should be fine, right? Put the line back. Maybe that's too much, honestly. That might be too much. Okay. Yeah, I might reduce it a bit more, honestly. I don't like that. And solidify off because I can't select shit with that enabled. Okay, I think that's better. Maybe reduce it a
Look
little.
at chat, you blind bastard.
Yo, what's up? Blender modeling indeed. How you going, man? How does this look? I think that's fine. Just go to affect the dress part now, and I'm assuming that mirrors it over, right? Yeah. So just go to affect this dress part. Put the thing back. Yeah. Let's switch over to this one now. All right. So what we'll do is how do I actually want to affect this? I want this to raise, which means this bone has to have more influence, I think. I'm going to save just in case because I'm getting paranoid. Okay. And we're going to increase the weight here. Probably higher, about this much. Yeah, so I have the mask on right now, which is causing issues. What I'll do is where's the modifiers? Turn these off for a second so I can actually see, grab the edge loop, and now I'll go back to weight paint, and I should be able to edit this, and I'll turn the solidify back on just because I need to see this. Lift it up a bit more. Not bad. Do I want to lift this one up? Probably a little bit. Not bad. Honestly, might need to lower this a bit. How much do I lower it by? I'll take the value, so it's 4 here. Let's make it like 3. Lower it over here too. Okay, that looks better. I don't like the fact that this shit is too so hard, so I might need to soften that out. There's also the fact that the underwear is like sort of coming through, which I don't like. How do I fix that? I think I gotta lift the vertices here. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. This is definitely one of the least entertaining parts of the project. I am not a fucking fan of this shit, that's for damn sure. Yeah. So I think I need to grab the vertices here. And where is this? This side. This one. Just reduce this for a moment. Go back to edit mode. Grab these. Go back to weight paint. Zoom in. Have a look at the influence. We have to turn that down. Select its influence. To reduce it. Reduce it more. I guess reduce it fucking even more than that. Okay. Is it still clipping with the dress? It is. Ah, that's annoying. I mean, it's only a small amount of clipping. I think I'm just going to accept that. I think that's just an acceptable amount of clipping. I can always go back and adjust it if I want to. There's also the fact that I don't have the solidify modifier right now. So what does that look? Okay, there's no clipping actually. Never mind. It wasn't acceptable and I fixed it. Completely the plan. Definitely wasn't just a coincidence that worked out. Okay, now let's smooth this part out. I missed the one I wanted. Smooth that out. Smooth that out. That looks okay.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure people will learn to accept it. Who doesn't appreciate a good bit of red penny showing? It's actually a feature, not a bug. Okay, that looks okay. That looks. Let's not talk about that. Um, yeah, that looks okay. Let's move on to the next part now. Wait, that was the spine that I was just moving there, wasn't it? So I think that's everything for that part. Let's have a look at the dress. If the dress is fine, we'll go straight to trying to implement this into VR chat. If the dress isn't fine, then we'll just fucking, I don't know. We paint that, I guess. All right, dress, don't disappoint me. Oh, wait, I can't use this pose. I have to actually go to the clothing. There you are. So if I lift you, okay, that's not terrible, I don't think. What if I do this? That's okay. If I do that. Mm. Okay, that's actually not great here. Thank you, thank you. I stole the hands from, I think it was like, oh wait, no, it was with the base model that I had, the one you get with the retopology software that I have. But the rest of it was, just done properly. I don't like the blockiness of this. I might have to add more subdivision to this dress. Let's see what happens when I do that. Generate subdivision surface. And I bring it up to the top. Okay, that looks ugly as hell. What if I bring it, I can't bring it. Alright, let's just undo that. Hmm, think. Honestly, I'm sort of liking, I think it's good enough. Maybe it needs some work, but I want to actually see it in action before I make a decision, I think. So what I'll do is I need to apply the mirror modifier now. So I'm going to save this. God, it takes a while to save. Okay, and I will save as 3. And we'll move to a new one, just in case I fucking break something. And we'll start trying to apply these mirror modifiers. So let's make sure there's no weird business happening back here first. I can't actually see. Whoops, I just duplicated. I want to apply. Okay, and let's make sure there's no weird stuff happening. Okay, that's good. Now let's have a look at this one. I'll have to apply the shape keys. And then I want to do what? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to apply the subdivision because the more vertices there are, the less performance wise it is. And honestly, there should be enough birds here to get the shape that I want. But yeah, I'm just gonna see what it looks like in Unity. If it looks too blocky, then I'll add some more edge loops. If not, then it should be fine. But first, we need to apply all the modifiers. So let's isolate this, turn these off so I can see. Is there any clipping? Doesn't look like it. Looks fine. That looks fine. Okay, that's good. Let's move over here. What do you look like? It's fine. That's fine. Shape keys. Apply all. Uh, this has a mirror as well, right? I can just apply the mirror for this one. I don't think the other shit matters. Um, Armature, subdivision. I think that's everything that needs the mirror applied, honestly. Okay, now I think that's everything that needs the mirror applied. I don't think there's anything else, unless this, it is this, okay. Let's turn the solidify modifiers back on. Is there any issues that are going to occur here? Well, what the fuck happened here? Huh? What happened there? Dot 003 maybe? That was odd. Can I just delete that actually? I can, and I will. Okay, that was strange. Let's have a look at the rest of the stuff. Okay, this needs to be having a line painted here. So I guess I'll do that now. Where is it? Skin? What does it mean, skin? This isn't supposed to be skin. This is supposed to be part of the clothes. Wait a minute. Which, my bad. Uh, I'm going to ignore the line actually here for now. I don't think it's important to do that right away. I'm just going to focus on seeing what this looks like inside of Unity. So what's the next thing I need to do right now? How do I get this into Unity? What step am I forgetting to do? Hmm. Don't think there is a step, honestly. Think. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Oh, I need to the textures, that's right. They're not merged at the moment. They're different sort of textures. How do I actually export the merged textures though? I need to look that up. I've never done that before. Let me have a look. UCU Paint merge. Actually export merged textures. Export merged textures. Click the gear icon to bake or channels. Okay, so the gear icon. That's not what I want. The fuck do I bake this shit? Wait, I'm so confused. This one? No. Bake color channel? Okay, I'm not gonna do skin. I think I'll instead. Well, instead what? Um, the clothing. We'll do the clothing one first. Where are you, clothes? Bake color channel. I'm just gonna do 4K res texture because I don't know. I'm not okay. Maybe. Oh, that's killing my computer. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing the music. Okay, channel color is baked. Cool. Where the fuck is it though? Texture paint. Is this it? This isn't it. This one. Oh, this one is it. Okay. I do not like the white background. I feel like that's gonna cause some bleeding, but whatever. What can you do? Oh, I forgot. I have the freaking bow. The bow. The bow, the bow, the bow. I never checked what the bow was doing. I forgot about that. Shoot. File, save as. We'll just call this baked clothing. Where's Blender? So test cell. Where is Unity export? Um, clothes saves PNG. Before I do that though, I need to make sure that the little bow here isn't broken. So let's have a look how it looks when I do the bones. Which bones do I want? I have the bones hidden. Hide that, select this.
Chat, you blind bastard.
Is it weighted? I do not think it's weighted. I think I forgot to weight it. I'm pretty sure it's going to be fucked. So let me just check. So it's weighted to that, which is fine. But as for the dress, pretty sure there's no weight paint there. So if I take, let's say, can't really see. Still can't really see. This bone and I lift it. Yeah, it completely clips through. Ruh-roh, that's not what I like to see. Okay, I'll just have to paint this part, I suppose. Actually, actually, how do I want to do this? Okay, so the problem right now is that if I weight paint this to this bone, when it comes up, right, it will make this come up, but then it will be straight. I don't want it to be straight. So do I want to... What I'll do is I'll select this thing, which bone is this? Skirt 2, skirt 2 left. Okay, so this is skirt 2 left we're looking at. So we'll select this one, go to skirt 2, and this is left. So when we go to weight paint, that's texture. When we go to weight paint, uh, this one, what we want to do is basically do a transfer. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to add it. Then I'm going to select this one, go into weight paint mode, go into weights, and then transfer weights. That's not entirely what I wanted. I think I have to separate. I only want it to be on a strain, right? So I'm going to separate you and then separate you. Now we'll go to this one, go to that one, go to weight paint, and then transfer the weights again. And then we'll go skirt dot 2.003, I think it is. We'll add a new group. This one. Select this object. No, weight paint. Transfer weights. And that was the wrong one to transfer. Whoops. Let's try that again. Weight paint. transfer weights. Okay, hopefully now it gives me something that's a little better. So if I select this dress again, and I move this, let's look at it this perspective. And I move this up. Okay. So it is moving with it okay, but it's not really moving with it as well. So what I'm thinking is happening here is the hips must have some influence on this. So we need to go to hips, weight paint. Ah, yeah, it does. Okay, let's delete this nonsense. Be gone. You know what? Instead, I'm just going to go to edit mode. Just focus on this. Turn this off for now so I can actually see what I'm doing. Grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to go to the weight paint. We're going to remove. Now we're going to go back to the weight paint.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
I could do that, but colliders are sort of expensive, like processing wise, so I think it'd be better to avoid it if I can. I'm pretty sure I can get this to work by just like skinning it. So now if I go like this, hopefully it works a little better. Because yeah, there's like limitations on the amount of like colliders and stuff you can use. So the more I use, the worse performance wise it gets. Okay, this looks better now. So it comes up, it comes up. So now the bow here rests onto this one. There's a little clipping that's happening here, but I think I can just reduce that amount. So we'll go to this hips, and I might just increase the weight here a bit. Probably could increase it more than this. Let's move it a bit. Just move it a bit more. Yeah, I think that looks okay, right? It's sort of following the dress. So it basically sits on top. Should I increase it more here? Maybe a little bit more. Okay, that was too much. Now it's clipping through the dress. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Now let's do the exact same thing, but for the other side. Well, this one. Okay, and this isn't skirt 2 we want. We want skirt 1. So we're going to rename this to skirt 1. And then we're going to copy this, paste, and this one's going to be 3. And now we select this, we go to skirt 1, select this one, skirt 1. Oh, actually, no, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Weight paint, weights, transfer weights. Not bad, not bad. And then we want to do the same thing, but to the other group. So weight 3, click this, weight 3, weight paint, transfer weights. Then we come back to hips, go into edit mode, do the thing that we did before. Whoops. Go to selection, remove, come back to weight paint mode, zoom back in. What we'll do is I think I need to move this first. Pose, grab this, Rotate that up. Rotate this down. So that's coming up way too much. So we will increase the weight here. Okay, that is not the way. Okay, maybe we shouldn't increase the weight for this one. Maybe on this side we can increase the weight. Yeah, lower it over here. And then we'll smooth it out. Come over here. This looks weird, so I'm gonna smooth this out as well. So I really don't like the look of that. It's ugly. Okay, I think that's fine. It's clipping here, but I don't think that matters. I think this is something we can just ignore. Can't be perfect.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Yo, what's up? How you going, man? Welcome back to the stream. We're getting to the point where the dress, well, not dress, just the outfit as a whole is getting close to being finished with the weight painting. Well, maybe not finished, but we can start testing it in VR chat, I think. So I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna grab the skin. I'm gonna go to this part, bake. Okay. And now we wait. Okay, let's try find out what that's saved to. I think it's this one, right? Because it's got the shadow and no, it wouldn't be this one. We need some color. This one. Yeah, it's this one. File, save as. We'll just call this oh wait, I already have the skin. What am I doing? Why am I wasting time with that? That was a mistake. I'm gonna see if I can undo that bake, because I don't like what I just did there. I feel like I might regret it. So now let's try to export this. So we'll take the body. Okay, we need to, so we'll hide. How do I do this? Let's start removing some of the modifiers, so we don't need to solidify anymore. I'm hoping if I just disable it, it won't export it. Because I want to have the modifiers there just so I can go back and test with it, but I don't want to export them. So hopefully this will just be this will just do what I wanted to do. Um, oh, I didn't apply mirror here. Oops. Oh, here. Oops again. Let's make sure that this isn't broken. Okay, that's fine. Okay, have I disabled? No, this one needs to have it disabled as well. It's disabled. That's disabled. It's not disabled. Okay. I think that's all the solidifier modifiers disabled for now. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, this triangle thing. Apply that. File save. So I'm gonna make a new folder in the Unity export. I have one called body, but I want to make a new one. I will call it body and what? Body and clothes. Okay. Now we will grab the skin and its rig, isolate this. I think we need to disable the shrink. Where is it? Why is the bra not showing? Because of the mask. There we go. That's odd. Why is the bra facing out there so much? Oh, because I have hide. So we have hide outfit on. I'll turn hide outfit off. Actually, if I want to, no, I won't bother. Okay, so we'll grab this, export it as an FBX, save it to Unity export, body and clothes. We'll call this body selected objects, no animation, export FBX. Okay, that worked. We need to actually apply the thing here. Apply all transforms. And now what we can do is we can invert the selection, hide this, and now export the close as a separate thing. So file, export, FBX. What do I call this? Clothes, export FBX. Now what we want to do is open up Unity. So VRC create a companion, anime body, open project. This might take a minute to open, so I'm just going to quickly grab myself a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. What was I doing? I am deleting a bunch of shit. Delete that. Okay, let's go into. Okay, so we have Unity opened. Let me just check the stream to make sure it's actually showing that to everyone else. Yeah, seems like it. Very nice, very nice. And what we can do is, what do we do here? We have to drag it in, grab the body, drop it in, go to rig, humanoid, apply, configure. That looks about right. Cool. Yeah, done. Materials, legacy, apply, drag and drop that in. We got the body there. Now let's do the other one, the clothes. So let's drop the clothes in now. Rig. Do I need to do the humanoid rig setup? I don't remember. I'm gonna do it just in case. Hopefully I don't regret this. I think I might regret this. Okay. Ruh-roh. I'm just gonna go none. I'm gonna go to materials. Let's drop this in. Okay, say whatever. And when we go to materials, we want to use the legacy thing and apply. So now, when we go into plane, we want to replace. Wait, which one do we want to use here? I'm actually not 100% sure. What do I use for the whatever? Let's just go to Little Toon. Little Toon shader. And we'll go to the outline. Outline. Where is it? Here. That. Make the color just black for now, whatever. Nope, that was the wrong one. And then, where is where is it? Color, the main color, over here. Let's find the texture and drop it in. Wait a minute. Where did I put that texture? Oh no. Come back to me, texture. There you are. Place that there. Drop it in. Drop. No. Drop this in here. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Think, what do I do next? What do I do next here? Uh, we select this character, go to the retopology of the bra. Now I don't want to use the hide, or do I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where the hell is
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
your avatar is behind the window. Behind the window? Uh, sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay. I think I might have accidentally fucked up the export here because there are no blend shapes on this character, which means oh yeah, whoops, whoopsie date. Let me fix that. I thought you were like talking about like the character that I had in like the that I was working on. Like, what? No, that's fine. But no, you're right. You're right. The VTuber character is behind. Let me fix that in. There we go. And with that, it was fixed. Okay, so the problem here is that nothing exported. The blend shapes didn't export, so I have to go back to Blender and export with the blend shapes. I mean, I have to apply the modifiers and then that should allow me to export with the blend shapes, which is a little annoying because that means I actually have to apply the modifiers, which I don't want to do, but oh well, what can you do? So what I'll do first is I think I need to go back to Blender. Now I'm actually going to save as a new thing because when I apply these modifiers, I need to check how many faces I have because if the face count blows up way too high, I might need to not be lazy and actually paint all the lines. But let's just see. So if we go to statistics and we start applying shit, let's see what we get. So we have to apply this one, but we can remove this one. We have to apply this, but we can remove this. Apply, remove. Apply, remove. That's odd. Hmm. I'm just going to remove that one, I think. Wait a minute. Do I need to do it with this one? No, I do actually. But do I? I do need to do it with this part. Wait, let me have a look at these shoes. Uh, Honestly, I don't think I really need to do it for them. Let's have a look real quick. So that gives me the shape, but what if I just do this one? Okay, I see why I don't like this because I don't get the lines. Actually, no, I still have to do it like this. Damn you, Blender. Okay, I think that's everything, right? Is there anything here that I'm gonna have to turn off that mask? And when it comes to skin, we're gonna have to get rid of the mask, to solidify. Okay, is there anything here that doesn't have anything more than just the armature applied. I'm just going to have to accept this to be the case for now. Okay, let's have a look at the statistics. Um, 63,000 triangles. That's a fucking lot. That's a lot. Hmm, that is a lot. Especially since I don't have the head or hair applied. So the head and hair are going to be like another, like, who even knows how many, honestly, dude? There's going to be a lot. Shit, this is going to be a really, heavy model. So we'll make it even more dense and add a bit more subdivisions to this. I'm going to actually let's just select all of these. Oops. And then we'll bevel it. Actually, we'll make it an edge selection instead. Select the. Oh my god, I already applied to solidify to it. Never mind, we're not going to do that. Never mind. Never mind. Whoops. Oh well. Worst case scenario, I'll just copy paste in the other one. I think I should start renaming stuff too. We'll call this cleats. We'll call this. Actually, no, that's stupid. We're going to merge this all together. So we're going to join this. We're going to call it uh, skirt. We're going to join this together and call it I don't know, shirt over. Then we'll grab these, join them, and we'll just call this shirt. So shirt over, shirt. What else is there? Oh, the bow. We need to fix up the join the bow. Join, call this bow. What is this? The triangles. I'm guessing I'm just gonna call this shirt over. Join shirt over. That's everything, right? Wait a minute. Damn it, I just joined things that weren't supposed to be joined together. So this one with this one. Okay. And what is this? Oh, these are the socks. I forgot about the socks. We'll call these um, shoes. Okay, so we got the shoes, we got the skirt, the shirt over, we got the shirt, and then we got the bow. Cool. Let's save this. We should have the underwear as well. I'm going to call this underwear. Underwear. And then this can just be called body. File save. All right, hopefully now when I export it, it'll actually export it correctly because of the, what is it called? Because there's no modifiers really on it. So file, export as an FBX, body. Let's come back to Unity. We need to delete these assets because they're not good. Delete the references as well. Let's just test the body first and make sure that it's actually importing correctly and it has its blend shapes. Let's drop that in. Okay, it's got the blend shapes this time. That's good. And what about this one? Yeah, this also has the blend shapes. Very nice. Cool, cool, cool. So we should be able to export the dress this time and have the same outcome. So we'll select all this and then just invert I, and then we'll just export this one, file, export, FBX, close. Okay, let's try drag and drop it in like beforehand. Close, drag and drop, materials, legacy, apply. Actually, beforehand the arms didn't export with it, did they? So let's actually check the arms because last time they didn't export. So I'm gonna drop this in. I'm gonna go into here, hips, spine, chest, shoulder. Now the arms there. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work the other time. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to go to body and we want to look for outfit one. Reduce that. And then we want to go to underwear and we want to hide the bra. Cool. And does underwear also have a hide outfit one? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we got the character. It's got the lines here as well. Is there anything that I'm forgetting? The feet. I need to get the feet. Texture paint. What texture was the feet on? The shoes. Oh, baked textures, I think. Honestly, I don't really know. Um, Screw it, let's just do the baking thing and see what happens. Bake color channel. Okay. And now we wait. Huh. Okay. Image, save as. Unity export. Body and clothes. We'll call this shoes. This is really inefficient the way I'm doing this right now, but because I don't know why. I have no idea how I was actually doing that. Okay, let's go to bake texture. I'm definitely going to have to fix it up though. It is so inefficient having these shoes at a 4K texture when like it's only a little couple of things. So dumb. Just drag this in. That didn't work for shit. Now did it? Wait a minute. What is happening here? Did I not? What? Was that the wrong one then? Bro, I'm so confused. What am I doing here? Okay, I'm just gonna save this as, I don't know, shoe base. Save as. Let's go back to Unity. Maybe the shoe base is what I want to put here. Oh, I mean, partly, yeah. And then we'll apply the outline, which is far too big. So we'll decrease it. Make it the color to be black for now. We'll figure out what to do about it later. And then for this one, I guess this is skin. Little tune main color. I guess I put in this one. It is this one. Okay. Um,
Look at the chat, you
oh,
blind bastard.
it's going to be a VR chat avatar slash what is called VTuber avatar. Though I haven't figured out how I want to sell it though. So for now, I'm just trying to get it to work with what is called VR chat, and then once it's working with VR chat, I'll start thinking about making it work usable in other software like no, not VR, what is it called? Like Audio and stuff like that. Is it skin? Something's off. That color there. Why is there a color there? Something's off here. Perhaps it's the back face. Is it possible to render the back faces? Where is that setting? Off. Okay. That fixes that. I don't know why this is so broken though. Hmm. That's odd. I don't know why it's looking like this on the bow. I might need to do something about that one. Oh well, I'll ignore that. It's not high priority right now. Let's just focus on seeing what the skinning is like. We'll focus on the rendering after. We'll just switch this to be like 4 instead though, because that's still a bit much. And then what do I do from this point? We need to apply a component. So we need to use VRC Fury for this. VRC Fury, I think. And we need to use an armature link. So we need to add clothes and drop it into body. And this doesn't have an avatar descriptor, so we need to add that. So we need to use BRC avatar descriptor. Edit this. It's down here at the moment, so we'll lift this up. Oops. Bring it over here. Okay, that's fine. Besides the armature link, what do I need to do? I probably need to add some fizz bones to the to rest, right? But let's use component gesture manager and let's enter play mode. Okay, so now that we're in play mode, uh that's not great. We need to hide the feet then. Where's feet? Hide foot. Rutro. Why does it look like that? Okay. Damn it, dude. Why is it not in line? That's annoying. Why are the dogs out? The dogs? What do you mean?
Look at the chat, you blind
Oh
boss.
yeah, the toes. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It didn't look like that in Blender. Like, so I don't know. Sometimes shit just works differently. I have to figure out what's causing it. Um, but considering that's the only thing that sort of broke is down here, it's not bad. So now that we're in play mode, let's have a look at the actual bones. Because if we go into, where is it? Hips? No, I don't want hips. I want arms. Let's have a look at the arms first. So spine, chest, shoulder, arm. And let's rotate that up and let's make sure it actually works. I can't rotate it. Tools, avatar pose. Okay, it should let me do it now. Nay, what? Why? Fuck, bro. What's happening? I do not like the fact that that's not working. Somebody save me. No. Why is it not working? Oh, that works. Okay, so the hips work. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, let's try that again. Gesture manager, enter play mode. Um, tools, pose, body. Wait a minute. Where is the bones? Wait a minute. Bones body, bones clothes. Why are bones body? Wait a minute. Fuck. If I go back to Blender, bones. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's why I exported the wrong skeleton for the wrong thing. Fuck. Okay, let's okay, let's re-export it. Attempt number 2 or 5,000, whatever we're up to now. Okay, and so we grab Bones' body with the body and the underwear. Cool. And now we'll export this as an FBX. Okay, nice. And now we will invert the selection, make sure we have the Bones clothes with the actual clothes, and then we will export this as an FBX again. Now we will go back to Unity, delete these because they are broken as fuck. Just delete all of it, honestly. And then we will come back to here, drop in the body, drop in the clothes, do the rig for the body, apply the materials, uh, apply the materials again, drop you in, drop you in, go to the body, activate the blend shape to hide this garbage, hide the, where is it? Hide the, oh wait, it's not going to be in here, it's going to be in underwear. Hide the, sorry, excuse me, the bra, and then we get the clothes, we drop it inside the body, we apply the VRC descriptor to this one, adjust the view to pull it up, come back to the clothes, apply VRC Fury, VRC Fury, Armature Link. Now let's try Gesture Manager again and see if it works. Okay, so the arms going down like that is a good sign. Obviously, the broken bones here isn't great, but that's probably because I didn't have it as a T-pose. We'll go to Tools, Avatar Pose, Bones Body, Spine, Chest, Shoulder, Arm, lift that up. Okay, that's not bad, you know, if we ignore the fact that the goddamn DRC close isn't working. Uh, why? Why is it not connected? What am I doing wrong? Okay, so for some reason the clothes are not getting linked. It says it would though. It says hips. Why is it not linking? Think. What am I doing wrong here? Enter play mode, expressions, tools, pose, leg, move. Doesn't move that with it. question is why. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the clothes, and maybe we need to apply the rig as like a humanoid. I don't know. It's broken at the moment, but I'm just gonna hit done because I don't care that it has errors. And I'm just going to do the gesture manager and see if that affects it or not. So let's go to the body, the hips, and let's just move it to the side. Can't move it to the side because I haven't activated the pose avatar. Okay. Hmm. Let's try the spine. No. What the fuck is happening? God damn it. I hate this shit. Fuck, 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 what the actual hell? Okay. Um, what is happening here? Normally normally that's all you need to do, right? Just drop the clothes in, apply the armature link, and it just is good to go, but for some reason it's not working. Remove component. What happens if I remove component and then I see that's weird. Now this is coming forward and it's not moving at all. See, that's completely different to what it was before. And if I go hips and I move it, yeah. But if I come back here and I apply the armature link and then I play, well now this thing actually goes with it, right? No, it's just the hips. The hips are the only thing that gets affected. The rest of the body doesn't connect. Why does it not connect? Why? What am I doing wrong? Hmm. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to come back to Blender. I'm going to take the bones close. I'm going to save. And we're just going to be like, um, get the fuck out of here and delete it. Then, okay, we're going to go back to close body. And we are going to duplicate it, hide it, and now we are going to parent it to this one instead. Like so. And then we also have to make the relationship to be parented to the thing as well. And so far, this is not working the way that I want it to work. That's what I like to call shit. So what we'll do is we'll open, don't save, and we'll do it again. But this time, instead of outright deleting it, what we'll do is we will hide this for now, and then we'll Alt P. No, yeah, Alt P, and clear but keep transform. Clear but keep transform, and we'll just do that for all of the parts. Okay, I'm starting to see why the bow was messing up because it has a completely different scale. So I think I actually have to save all transforms on these things. Apply all transforms. Cool. So now that I've done that, we should be able to now be like, get the fuck out of here with that. Come over here, duplicate this, hide this, rename this to bones, cloves, and then we'll start parenting it to it. Why does the bow have a solidify modifier? That's not what I like to see. Armature. Okay, that might be another reason why the bow was messed up because I had the I didn't apply the thing to it. Okay. So now what we're going to do is now that we've freeze the transforms and basically just done this with the skinning, we're going to export this. Export as an FBX, and we're going to call this um, we want to go Unity export, body and close. We'll call this close export. Now we're going to go back to, what is it called? This one. Grab the close, delete it here, and we want to drag and drop it in. So hopefully now that it's using the exact same skeleton as the body, it should be able to pair up without any issue. Should being the being the keyword there. It should be able to. Body and why is this I thought I already my bra. Okay. I already fucked up. Alright, that's a good start. Let's delete that. Let's go back to Blender. How did I export the bra with this?
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
I mean, that's what it just is at this point. It's a massive trial and error because I don't know, dude. It's really hard to just get things right with this part. File, export, FBX, close, file. Oh wait, maybe I don't have selected objects. No, I should. There's no way it would change. All right, let's have a look at this again. Go to Unity, go to here, import it, go here, select this, legacy, apply, despair, 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 despair. Why is underwear getting exported with it? I don't understand. That shouldn't be happening. Like it literally doesn't make any sense. Because I come back to Blender, right? And like I don't have underwear selected at all. So why is it getting exported? Okay, let's have a look at underwear. Who is your okay, it's that one. Your parented to okay, so we'll hide you, hide you, hide you. Grab this. Underwear is not being oh, maybe it's because it's the active element. That's why. Okay. Now let's export it. That's probably what was happening there. Even though it was hidden, it was still the active element, so it was still getting exported. So now when we come back to Blender and we drop it in, what? How? I refuse. Oh my. You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm just deleting it here. I don't care. I don't care. Wait a minute. The body is also here. What? Why is the body getting exported with it? What? Why is the bones? Okay. I'm okay. One more time. One more time. Let's do this one more time. File, export, FBX. Okay, selected objects wasn't enabled. God, why did it get unchecked? I've been exporting this constantly. Why would it just change itself? It must have been when I opened the project up again. Damn you, Blender. Damn you to hell. Why would you just uncheck that randomly? I mean, it wasn't random, but it's still fucking annoying. Okay. Here we go. Dropping it in. Over here. Legacy. Apply. Drop it in. Huzzah. We get what we want. Drop this here. Add component. Armature link. Gesture mode. Enter play mode. Go to tools. Pose avatar. Go to bones. Go to chest. And we despair. God fucking damn it. Why? Why isn't it just working? What am I doing wrong? Maybe the oh maybe I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Um I don't know. What if I put the link here? Maybe I'm putting the link in the wrong thing. Okay, remove. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to create a new folder, and we're going to call this new character. And now we're going to drop this shit into new character. And then we're going to download my booth model and see if I'm forgetting a step because I don't understand why it's not working. So how do I download my booth model? Uh, how do I download this? Damn you, Boof, why are you so confusing? Why is everything so hard? Okay, I think I have the component here. Let's grab this Nagi outfit and drop it into here. Import black ribbon, shirt. Let's drop in this asset. What does it have on the asset? Okay, so the asset doesn't actually have anything on it. Shoot. That doesn't make sense. No, I want the prefab, not the other one. Okay, so it does have the armature link. Um, let's hide. Let's delete this. Why can't I hide this? There we go. So we have this. How do I add the... I need Nagi. Where is Nagi? Where is Nagi? Where is Nagi? Where is Nagi? Booth model, booth model. Here it is. Nagi. There you are. Drag you in. Import. Nagi. Prefab. Drop Nagi in. Delete this because it's on my way right now. Drop the shirt into here. Activate gesture manager. Auto fix. Armature. Hips. Spine. Chest. Shoulder. Wait, I don't have the pose mode activated. Um, okay, so that works. So it's not that the thing isn't working. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong then? Because when we come to the shirt and we look at it, it has an armature link. Does the pre does what is the import settings for the shirt? When I select this, the rig, it just has generic. It doesn't have the thing. What? Then why does it work? I am very confused. Okay, so we have the character. We have that character. Hips or armature. I have different debug information here. Let's delete the shirt and let's not use the prefab. Let's just use this one. And when I add the armature link, yeah, that's so many different things there. But when I add the armature link here, it doesn't work. Oh, damn it. I don't know what's happening here. I'm literally using the exact same. Actually, let me go back to Blender. Maybe it actually isn't even working in Blender. Let's check this again. No, it is working in Blender. Hmm. So it's the exact same skeleton because I literally just duplicated the existing one. So there's no misalignment. Everything will have the exact same naming convention. They're not going to have any different names because it's literally the exact same set. So why does it refuse to work? What is the issue here? What am I doing wrong? Google, save me. What do I do? Let's have a look. Okay. Um, VRC Fury armature link not working.
Today's topic is going to be the armature, a avatar without the what a problem. So let's say the backpack applies fully to avatar. Merge as children will merge the item as a children of a bow. Will being a parent be trained to that bow? Will you parent all these bow to?
That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Damn, I think I might have to just not do this part during. I mean, at least figure this problem out before I continue with the stream, because I don't think sitting here for an hour, just like looking at YouTube videos and just doing fuck all is actually going to be all that entertaining to watch. Think advanced options, enable advanced link mode. Hmm. You know what? Let me just quickly check something because they have the same names, right? So this is hips into what? Hips into spine. Hips into spine. What about the Nagi? How do they use it? Hips into spine into chest. Shoulder. Oh, I'm using dot. Does that change it? Maybe the thought is causing issues. No, it couldn't be, right? It can't be it. Or is it? These bones do not have a match on the avatar and will be added as new children. Skirt, shoes. What does that mean? Actually, give me a second. Give me a second right now. If I take the actual... No, that works. That works. So that's not the problem. So it is parented. That is parented. It's just not these bones do not have a match on the avatar and will be added as new children. Those aren't bones. What are they talking about? That's the fucking... It's the geometry. Let's have a look at the thing here. Why is it saying that these are bones? They're not bones. What are you talking about? I don't want to have to do it manually. I could do it manually. I don't know if I want to do it manually. It gives me the option. All right, what we'll do is the difference between this skeleton that Nagi uses and the skeleton that I've made is that this has .r while this uses underscore r. Now, I seriously fucking doubt that that's the issue, but so when I do this mode, does the shirt armature still exist here? It does, but I can't expand it. And in this one, the body, wait a minute. So this is still underneath shirt, but in this one, the body, bones body, I'm confused. Why is the bones body here? Wait a minute. The clothes and the shirt. The clothes disappears, but the shirt here does not disappear. So where does the clothes go? It's over here. What the fuck? I don't understand. Why does the clothes become parented to body, bones, hips, armature hips? So this is armature one, and this is getting merged to armature hips. This one gets merged to body, bones, body, hips, which makes sense. That has a link. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. No, this is wrong. Why does it say hips here? Link from, and it says hips. But when over here it says link from and it says close. I don't want to link from close. I want to link from hips. And now if I go into gesture manager and I go to play mode, and we go to pose mode, and we go to the arm. Okay, now it's fucking working. Now it's working. Now it's working. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. So that was the issue. Oh. It was so simple. It was so fucking simple. God. Okay. Well, I mean, at least it's solved, you know? At least it's fucking solved. At least I figured it out.
Put
God,
it in the chat, you blind bastard.
we did it. We figured this shit out. Oh my God. That was such a pain. That was such a pain. Hooray. Okay. But it's good. We can now delete Nagi and what do we do here now? So I did notice something immediately, and that was, for one, the legs weren't broken after that point. If we go to play mode and we go to the legs, I mean, let's do some clipping of the feet or whatever to that one, but it's not like having the huge issue it was having before. What is a huge issue though, is the armpits. If we go to like the arm here and we lift this up, okay, that's the shoulder, not the arm. It's not what I want. And we lift this up, there's a whole bunch of like black here. Now, why is there black here? It's because the inverse hole is going through the by like a dramatic amount. Now that wasn't an issue before because the inverse hole was getting calculated from the after the armature moved. But because I applied the solidify modifier, now the inverse hole isn't getting calculated after the armature. It's getting calculated before, so now this is the fucking issue, which isn't great. So that's annoying as fuck thing one that we're going to have to deal with. I really do not like the fingers showing, dude. That looks ugly as hell. Let's um let's hide these fingers. Let's see if that works. Hide thumb. Yeah, that works. Okay, I'm not gonna bother activating them all. Um, but besides the armpits showing because of bad skinning, what about the rest of the body? Let's have a look at the spine. What the fuck is happening here? Why is the spine affecting this? Uh, what? That's not right. Okay. And what about the chest? What's breaking over here? Okay, this one's actually not bad. That one seems fine. But the spine is having these really large parts come out. So gonna have to fix that, unfortunately. Okay, let's go back to Blender. Let's go to the spine and let's have a look at that issue. When did that happen? Like, I could have sworn I fixed this area already. How did I not notice that when I was like adjusting it to the side? Wait, what is affecting this? It's definitely not the spine doing this. Is it the chest? I'm confused. What's happening here? What the hell is causing that to jump up to like the end of the world? What is happening? It can't be the hips because there's like no influence here. And spine basically has no influence here as well. What? Huh? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. The dress. The dress. The dress bones. I deleted them. I forgot about that. Fuck. God damn it. Despair. That's why it's being weird, because the dress bones don't exist anymore. Okay. Okay. Let's file. And this is why I create so many different saves, because when I fuck up really badly like that, it is very, very, very unfortunate if I don't have a way to go back. But fortunately, I have previous saves. So I'm just going to grab, disconnect the dress part, and then we can, so we disconnect this, copy that, we'll open up a new Blender photo, Blender, file, open recent, for, paste that in, delete this one, I mean close that blend file. Okay, now we have this skeleton. Connect these, join them together. Now we need to affect the parents, I think. Go to edit mode. Oh, it already has the parent. What? No, it doesn't. Wait, what is happening here? Really fucking confused. What the hell? Wait, what is happening here? I don't know. I'm just going to start doing this shit, I guess. Okay. Wait, why are these bones on top of each other? Oh my god, what have I done? I'm so confused. Why are there two bones here? Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna undo for a second. Okay, I'm gonna actually file open recent for don't save. Wait, the thing's already here. Wait, I'm confused. I mustn't have saved it before I deleted the skeleton. I see. That must be the reason why. I didn't save it after I. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. That means this is all good, right? Yeah, it's all good. We can now select this, export it as an FBX, selected objects. Wait a minute. We need to test it again, just to be sure that it's not going to be break like last time. Why can't I select that? Because I'm in pose mode. Take this, rotate that. Okay, it's not breaking like last time. I mean, that's breaking a bit here, but what in situations am I going to be bending like this? Probably almost never, so I'm going to ignore that. Let's, okay, hide this, activate that, select all these, hide these, select all these, file, export, FBX, selected, go into Unity export, body and close, close FBX, go back to here, come back to assets, delete body, no, delete close, go into new character, delete the close, go into the thing, D drive, test cell, Unity export, body and close, close FBX, materials, legacy, apply, drag and drop, drop into body, add the armature link, change it from clothes to hips. What do I do now? Gesture manager, enter play mode, tools, pose avatar. I never saved the transforms for the bow, so that's too broken, but hopefully it doesn't matter. Goes the arm, rotate the arm. That appears to be working. Check the spine out again. Is it as broken like it was before? Not really. Okay, that's good. So we know the underarm is broken. So let's adjust that and then re-export the mesh. And then also fix up the bow, because I think the bow is sort of fucked as well. So let's go to the bow first. We will go to... None of the transforms are frozen here. I'm just going to say apply all transforms. Actually, I'm going to undo that. I'm going to apply to solidify first. And then I'm going to apply all transforms. And then we'll delete this thing there. Yeah, mute myself for a second. Okay, now what do? I need to check the under the arm again. We go to pose mode. Nope, can't do it with this one. Gotta go to this one. Hide that. Pose. Lift this up. Go into render mode. Wait for it to actually load. Huh. That's unexpected. Wait a minute, maybe it's not unexpected? If I apply generate solidify, normals flip materials 1, and then we flip it like this. No, that's not doing what I thought it would do. What? Dude, why is the armpit appearing like that then? I don't understand. Damn, one mystery solved, falling straight into another. Into play mode. Tools, pose, body, bones, body, spine? No. Arm, lift. Like the only reason it would be doing that black thing there is if the thing was coming out too much. Hmm. What do I do here? How do I fix that? Perhaps I just need to use this, what is it called? A mask? Maybe I just need to mask that area. Prefer not to though, because I need that line around here. Okay, before I figure that out, I'm actually just going to test it into VR chat and see what happens. So we're going to go to VR chat control panel, and we are going to basically exit this. We're going to build, autofix, 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 and then test and build. Now we're going to go to VR chat, open that up, and take a quick look of how this is looking so far. So we know underneath the armpit's not great. We know that there's no simulation for the skirt yet. But besides those two things, what else do I need to do? That's what I'm trying to figure out now. I'm hoping that's all I need to do is the under the armpits and then the fizz bones. If I probably won't do the under the armpit this stream because honestly I have no fucking clue how to fix that, besides potentially adding a mask. But I definitely would try to see if I can add the fizz bones this stream. Quit Steam VR. I don't want to launch it with VR mode. Okay. Considering I don't, I'm just going to be using Unity. I don't really need to be using my tablet, so let's move that off my desk. Okay, let's switch over to um, VRC scene. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Transition, transition. Let's see first off if we've uploaded the thing. One sec. Okay, so we're going to go to avatars to test one. Oh, there's two here. Which one is it? Not that one. Yes to that one. Okay, so we got the body here. It looks okay, I guess. Let's go to the MMD world and see what it looks like when it dances.
Look at the chat, you blind bastard.
Yeah. I'm here, Headless Horseman, here we go. Okay. Um, let's go to where is it? I'm trying to think. How do I get to this again? This one? Yeah. New instance, invite, join. Initializing. Initializing. Come on, hurry up. I switched again. Okay. Avatars, test, this one, apply. Okay, we're there. Let's hit random. Let's have no NPCs. Let's switch it to English, because why not? And let's start. It's not working. Reset, start. Hmm. The shoulder seems a little bad. I forgot to do the thing on the shoulder, I think. And there's a lot of clipping on the back as well. Okay, so the back still has a lot of clipping, and the side is sort of clipping as well. Obviously, I need to finish off the texture too, but that's not a big deal. That can just be done later. That's really not a high priority. Um, yeah. I didn't think about the shoulder. The shoulder definitely needs work. I'm surprised there's so much clipping in the back though. Like I could have sworn that I did something there. I don't like how much movement there is in the and the feet have to be fixed as well. Let's try one more dance. See if there's anything else that I notice. Oh, that's a weird pose. What is happening? I think it broke. Okay, let's try that again. Hmm. All right, I think that's enough. I think I get the idea. We need to fix up the shoes because there's clipping for the shoes. We need to fix up the shoulders and we need to fix up the back for the spine. And what else is there? Shoes, back, shoulders. Pretty, and then we need to add the fizz bones. Okay, let's do that. Let's quit out of this. I mean, it's not looking terrible now. Like it's looking all right. We're making progress. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. So it's not terrible. Just gotta put in probably another week of work, and then we'll get it done. Okay, so let's go back to Blender, and first things first. Oops. Let's think about the shoes, the clipping of the shoes. We'll do that one first. Let me bring my tablet back. I didn't expect there to be so much clipping. I thought I had solved most of the clipping issues, but oh well. Okay, let's do this thing. Step one, socks. Scoped. Let's bring it in. Okay, that's not what I want. Actually, let's go to edit mode. I think that'll be smarter. And then we'll go to this one. We'll go proportional editing, and then we'll just drag it in. Drag it in. Uh, Connected only. Drag it in. There we go. Oh, why is my computer feeling like it's really slow? That was weird. All right. Pull this in now. Pull that in. Pull that in. In. Uh, there shouldn't be any clipping there now. Not bad. Okay, step one, done. On to step two. The skin. Okay. Um, what am I doing? Grab this. Come down to the outfit. Apply that. So what was the issue? It was like a bunch of clipping in the back, right? It was the back, not the front. I mean, that's doesn't seem to have any issue there. What about this? I mean, they weren't even doing that, so that's not the problem. I'm confused. How is there so much clipping at this point? What? Maybe it's like a twist? I'm not gonna lie, I'm really confused. It doesn't really look like there's that much clipping here, so I don't understand what was happening. Damn it. Okay, I'll just do the shoulder first, I guess. So what we'll do is we'll grab this, isolate this one first. So we need to grab this too. And then we will grab you, go to pose mode, and rotate this up. Now there's a lot of clipping here. So what we can do is we'll go into scope mode? No, we're going to weight paint mode. And we will do what? We need to go shoulder left, and apply the weight over here. Going to take this color and apply it here. I hope I didn't just paint through there. I'll do it from this angle, so it's less likely to paint through. Okay, now what? Still not going through enough. Okay, I will skin that. Honestly, I do not like the amount that the shoulder raises. I feel like there's way too much. I feel like I need to reduce the influence for that bone. Hmm. I think I'll consider that later. For now, we'll just make it look okay. And if we don't like the way that the amount the shoulder raises in the mode during the animation, we can just apply a second shoulder bone, parent this to the second shoulder bone, and then just reduce the influence of that bone and not have to worry about it. I think that would be the smarter way of dealing with that if we want to reduce it rather than trying to fuck around with it over here. So this is still clipping quite a bit. Let's go to chest, I think, and reduce the amount over here. So we'll take green. We need to isolate it. White paint, isolate. Okay, cool. We need to go a lot lower, I think. There's still some amount of clipping there. All right, that should be enough, I think. Okay, that looks good there. I'm going to grab this, I think, and we're going to weight paint it. Weight paint. Um, Shoulder. Yeah. Oops, that's the wrong way. Increased it a lot. What is this being affected by? The chest, maybe? Let's check. Yes, it is. Reduce that. Why am I talking like that? Quite close. What am I saying? All right. Um, might need to even go more. More. All right, cool. And I'm assuming because of the mirror, I mean, not the mirror, the symmetrical weight paint, this side should be fine as well. Yes. Okay, except when we go forward. When it goes forward, there's a lot of clipping. So we'll reduce this, we'll raise it up a bit, and then we'll also make it go forward. Wait, what's happening? Okay. So, how do I want to deal with this? I suppose it makes sense to. Honestly, I don't think it does. I was thinking it makes sense to maybe like pull it back, but in all honesty, this whole part here is most likely going to be what is it called? Is going to be what am I? It's going to be hidden, right? I created the vertex group so that it could be hidden using the thing. So I don't think that's really going to be clipping through very often. So I don't think I have to worry about that. What I do have to worry about though is that when I move this forward, this color goes forward, but that does not, which is not correct. So we need to add influence to part of his shirt. Weight paint? Okay. Shoulder. Go like this again, and we need to have this part be affected. Like so. And then we'll smooth it. Like so. And then we'll come up to here, and we will go to edit mode, select this, go back to weight paint, and reduce it a bit, because I do not like how far this comes forward. That's odd. Why is it not moving? Let me check the chest. Okay, there's no chest effect there. Okay, there we go. Okay, and now that moves more with the shirt rather than being completely independent, I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look. Yeah, so that moves with the shirt. Obviously, it's through clips and stuff, but not as exaggerated. Yeah, I think that's fine. Um, what happens if I make this go back a bit? It does look a little ugly when it comes back. Maybe I need more influence on this part here. Weight paint. Shoulder, 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 shoulder. There you are. Increase the influence here. That's odd. Why is that not really moving? Chest. What happens if I make this like 0? Doesn't make sense to me that to be 0. That's stupid. Let's go to spine. Maybe spine is the issue here. Nope. Okay, let's select this and see what's influencing this. It is chest, shoulder, arm, and breast. Okay, let's go to breast. Okay, there's like a bit. Okay, let's actually go back to chest then. Yeah, let's actually reduce this. So, and then we can smooth this part out here. Then we come back to here, weight paint, edit, select this, weight paint, and we want to go to shoulder, and we want to reduce the amount that's here. No, I don't. Maybe I do. How do I fix this part? Is that arm here? A little bit. Chest. Oh, chest isn't influencing this at all. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, let's add a little bit. Okay, maybe a little bit more than a little bit. Maybe a little bit more than a little bit more than a little bit more. Alrighty. Not bad, I think. We still have to figure out the back issue though. like it was clipping the back like a significant amount. I don't know what was causing that. Maybe the arms? Definitely not the arms. Shoulder? Okay, the shoulder's actually doing a lot here. Why is the shoulder even affecting this at all? That's what I wanted to know. Like that should not have any effect here whatsoever. We'll just smooth this out. Come here, make sure it's none. Um, Spine, chest. We're just going to increase. That was not increasing. That actually does not work. What is pulling that back right now? The arm? Maybe it's the arm. Let's have a look at the arm. It's not the arm. Let's go to edit mode. Let's select this. Okay, we get rid of the arm, get rid of the breast, because it should not be affecting the back. Get rid of the hips, because that also should not be affecting the back. Okay, we have to actually fix this shit. Let's go to hips first. Turn that to be like 0, because hips should not be affecting this at all. Go to the breast. Make sure that this is 0, because it should not be affecting it at all. Okay, let's go back to object mode and see if it's still clipping. Huh. The fuck? Maybe this one's broken. Hips. Weight paint. Nope. Arm. Sort of, actually. But not really the issue. Um, what do I do here? I don't know why it's clipping through. Weight paint. Chest. Spine. Okay, let's just reduce the weight here then. Like so. Okay, no more clipping there. That is a lot of clipping here though. Why is the shoulder affecting down there? That's annoying. Bro, what is this? What is doing that? Like, honestly, how annoying. Alright, let's come back to this one. Is it clipping still? Honestly, still a bit. Why though? Um, nah. Nah, I'm gonna leave that part. I think this is fine for now. We'll have a look. We're going to file, save. And then after saving it, we're going to export it again and see how it animates. File, export. Oh, whoops, we need to make sure we don't have the wrong phone selected this time. Wait, did I fix this already? I did fix it. Nice. File, export, FBX, into close. File, export. Make sure we actually have the stupid selected objects only. Okay, yeah, good. Let's go to Unity, grab the close, delete the close, grab the FBX, drag it in again. That's not what I like to see. Delete that. Come back to Blender, realize that I didn't do that right. Try it again. File, export, FBX, yes. Close. Come back to this one, drop it in. Okay, not looking terrible right now. Drop it into body. And now we're going to add the VRC armature link. Make sure we do the hips, not the clothes. Okay. And then let's add some fizz bones. But before I do that, I'm going to stand up and put the box on the desk because my back is hurting. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Let's just lift the monitor up a bit. Drink some of my Coke. Delicious. And now, what was I doing? Fizz bones. So how do I do this again? Um, let's go to where? This one? Oh, I just realized I don't think I properly did the weight painting for the middle part of the dress. I did it okay for the other parts, but not really the middle part, because the middle part had the mirror modifier, which means when we go back to Blender, it's probably going to be fucked, isn't it? Pose mode. Where's my keyboard? Just lift that up. Lift this up. Just hide that for a moment. Actually, let's just look at this viewport. I mean, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it'd be way more broken. Oh, okay, it's actually pretty broken, honestly. Eh, whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna do the fizz bones. I don't really wanna. I sort of need to use my tablet to do the other part, to do like the weight painting comfortably. But with the fizz bones, like I can just use a mouse and stand up to do that. So I'm just gonna do that now. So let's go to hips, and we're going to go to skirts. Now, what we want to do is we're going to add a fizz bone here. Fizz bone. Haha. Endpoint position. I don't know. Y.001. Did that work? 5. One. I don't know. Let's change the limit type to angle. No, nope. Hinge. Hinge is better, I think. Okay. We also want to move where is it? We'll reduce it. Oh, actually, we'll make it a bit bigger. And we move the pitch. Is that what we want to do? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure the bone is the white. I can't see the bone too well right now, but there's a white line, which is really hard to see, that indicates where the bone is. So I'm going to move the pitch. Do I want to go in? I don't know, actually. Do I want the dress to fall in at all? Hmm, maybe a little bit. We'll test it out. We'll test it out. I mean, there's nothing here for it to collide with, so it should be fine. Yeah, we'll let it fall in a bit. Okay. And its collision radius. Do I need a collision radius? I don't think I'm going to be having it collide with anything really. Um, think. Is there anything I need to do besides that? I don't really think so. It's just a simple hinged thing. Okay, let's just copy this component and start pasting it to the other ones. Fizbone, paste component values, and we'll just start adding them to all of them. Fizbone, paste component values. Let's just make sure the hinge is facing the right direction for all of them. It appears so. So that's good. Fizbone. I probably could make the back ones fall in a bit more compared to the other ones, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm just going to assume they're all like positioned correctly, so I'm just going to start trying to quickly add them all now. Now you could have like a parent bone and only add it to the parent bone and do this, and not have to add it to every individual one. But I want the bone that's above it to be connected to the leg, so when the leg comes up, it takes that bone with it. So paste component values, Fizbone, paste component values. Okay, so that's good. Bone, fizz, fizz. All right, let's check what this looks like when we simulate it. Into play mode, grab the body, and just comes in quite a bit, but it doesn't seem like it's a big issue. Does that really clip at all? Not really. That seems like it's working fine. What about this side, the back? I mean, that looks all right, I think. Yeah, I think that looks all right. Obviously there's a problem that when the leg comes up, we want it to come up as well. But instead of using a collider, what I want to do is have a copy transform. So let's grab which one? Where's the skirt one? This one. And let's add uh VRC Which one? Rotation constraint? I think so. So we have a rotation constraint, and we want to go and so this is the right leg, right? So let's go to the right leg and constraint settings, sources, add a source, drag in the right leg. Yep. Just activate, I guess, and we'll drop the influence. Let's enter play mode. We'll go into gesture manager, enter play mode, and let's have a look at how this works. So let's grab where is it? The right leg. And let's move this up. So moving that up moves the pleat up with it, which is what we want. Obviously, there's some amount of clipping there. Okay. It's not terrible. Let's add it to the side one as well now. Where's the side one? Left leg. Where is it? So that's skirt right one, but we want skirt. Where is it? Two right. And we want the one above it. And we want to add the rotation constraint, add the source, drop in the right leg. I probably don't need it to be as much because I don't really want it to follow as much. So I'll probably drop it down to like this amount. And now let's go back into play mode and see how that looks. Okay, so let's go to the pose mode, grab the leg. Where is the leg? Here it is. And now when we lift this up, damn it, it's not following. Why is it not following? That's not what I like to see. That's really not what I like to see. Damn. What did I do wrong? Oh, I didn't activate it, I don't think. Okay. Where are you at? Leg? Which one is it? I forget. You know what? I'm just gonna hide all of these bones here because I can't remember which one I'm working with. Okay. We'll just expand that and expand that so I know which ones it is. So it's this one. Activate. I don't really like how much this one comes to the side. Maybe I can reduce the effect. Let's go back to this one. Nope, this one. And let's reduce it even further to like 0.3, which means that, where is it? This one needs to be a lot less. Like so. Okay, let's go back into the mode and see what that looks like. Okay, I could probably increase it a little bit more. So that's a little too low for my liking. What about this one? That's also a little low, isn't it? Damn. Damn. Okay. We're going to go back to this. We're going to make it like a 3. Make that a 5 again. Go back to this one. Make it like a 3. And let's animate it again. Pose mode. Where you at, leg? Okay, I don't expect anyone having their leg come out like this. If anyone's doing the splits, fuck 'em. They can have it clip. Like I don't care. Like I ain't what's it called? Entertaining that fucking possibility. So I think this is enough for this amount. Um this one is a lot more likely. And honestly, I don't really like this here. Yeah, it definitely doesn't come up enough here. Damn, okay, we'll have to increase it. What I will do though is let's look for it in this mode. So it's going to be the leg, right? Actually, let's come over here. The skirt. Here it is. And let's see what value looks good. Let's change that to like. Okay, that's not too bad, but there's a lot of clipping here. Can I fix that by changing this one? I can. Like so. Okay. Let's open up the notepad and copy these values because they don't save over. File, new. So let's copy this one, paste it, and then let's come over to this one, copy, paste. How does it look though when we move this leg around? I don't have a lot of faith that this is going to look all that great. I mean, forward and back is fine. It's more so the side. I don't like. Wait, where did it go? Oh, I'm lost. Oh, you know what I could do actually? No, I was gonna say maybe I could copy the translation for that one, but that doesn't make sense. Hmm. I don't like how much it comes to the side, but I don't know how I can affect that. I'm pretty sure I can't add like a constraint to one of the angles. Actually, what I could, no, I don't think that's worth it. I think leaving it like this is fine. I mean, like this is such an extreme pose. Like it's not going to happen very often for someone to lift their leg up like this. I think it's fine if like this is just a little stretched out. So yeah, I'm gonna just leave it like that and then add it to the upper leg. So let's come back to here. What was the value? 0.579. Come back to here. 0.649. Cool. Let's now copy this modifier and apply it to the opposite side. Copy component. Um, this one. Rotation constraint. Paste component. That's new. Fuck. I just realized my mistake. Move component. Oh god. We'll just do new source. Which one do I want? This is the left leg this time. Activate. And then we want to use the same weighting here. Cool. Now let's do the other leg. Where you at? Here you are. Rotation constraint. And we want to what? Sources, add the left leg, drop that in. And we want to copy the value. Where is it? 579. Okay. And then activate. All right. I'm liking how this is going so far. Let's do another VS chat test and see how it looks now. Um, I'm hoping it's fine, but we'll have to see. So let's go into splash screen. No, control panel. Yeah, control panel. Review content, autofix, build and test. Now let's look for VR chat and open it. Actually, I have to wait for this to finish building first, and then I can open up VR chat. Okay. And now we wait for it to open. Oh. Switch over to VR chat now. Let's transition. Quit Steam VR. Transition. Okay. Let's apply the outfit and see how it looks. Okay, let's go to worlds, avatars. That's not what I want. I want worlds. Um, my worlds recently visited, MD, new instance, invite, join. Oh wait, my character. Oh wait, no, screw it. Screw the character. Actually, no, not screw the character. I like the little character. I don't care if it's unnecessary. I'm adding it. Let's do a game capture. VC. Add. Ah, there they are. Welcome back, my little character. Oh, that one's huge though. Let's minimize him, get him to the side. Okay, let's find out. We're using the wrong character. Let's go into avatars. SK, grab you, apply. Okay, seems like the dress is sort of working. That's good. Let's turn off the backup dances, random, start. It didn't work. Okay, reset, random, start. There we go. Damn, it's still clipping the back so much. Why? I don't understand. How is that happening? Hmm. It looks really weird on the shoulder area. I don't think I have to worry too much about the skin poking through because I'm supposed to be adding the optimizer thing that removes it. Bro, is this character gonna dance? Like, what are you doing? Hurry up. Like, move already. Oh my, I need to respawn this one. This dance is terrible. Let's do a different one. Reset, random, start. Reset, random, start. So we still have the black shit underneath the armpits, but I honestly have no fucking clue how to fix that. The weight painting in the middle of the dress definitely seems like it's still broken. Oh, what was that clipping there? Damn. Clipping through the middle part. That sucks. Do I really want to keep messing with that weight painting, or should I just use a blend shape to just pull in the body? I feel like that'll just be a much easier way to deal with it. Bro, look how extreme the shoulder movements are. I really do not like that. Ah, like the shoulders come up so much. It's making it look really weird. But I don't know if that's just the animation or if someone uses a VR setup, is it going to do the same thing? Because if it does the same thing, then I really need to just add an extra bone that reduces the influence of the shoulder. Because I really do not like that. It looks really bad. Bro, this dance sucks. Like, I hate this dance. Like, she just splits so much. Like, enough with the fucking cowboy legs. Give me something that's a bit more nicer. Damn, the bottoms of the feet are still clipping through. That's annoying. I thought I fixed that. It must be a skinning issue? Honestly, I'm just gonna hide that, I think. I don't think I need to have the feet there anyway. I think I'm just gonna delete that geometry. Okay, so what do we need to do that's something that's absolute? We need to fix the middle part of the skirt. We need to just pull in the waist so it doesn't clip as much. We need to fix underneath the armpits. I'm gonna make some notes actually. I'm just gonna forget otherwise. Let's make some notes. Okay, so fix under arms, fix middle dress. What else did I need to do again? Oh, the shoes, the feet. Fix bottom uh, feet. What else needs to be addressed here? Oh, the shoulders. Shoulder, shoulder reduce effect. What else needs to be done? I mean, I think the skirt looks pretty okay with the physics. I honestly don't think I really need to do shit with that. I think it's good enough. Obviously the fucking underwear shows a lot. Maybe I need to increase the weight on the dress so it doesn't come up so much. Or maybe I just need to increase the length of the dress. Actually, no, that makes sense. Yeah. I should probably give. Hmm, I had the exact same problem with the other outfit I did. The skirt was too low and it constantly was like flashing. So I think I need to add. What do I need to add? How do I do that? Just a longer version of it? How do I add a longer version? Bro, what was it? The camera there? That was crazy. Okay, let's just say fix length, dress length, fix dress length. Um, what else do I need to think? Oh, the colors. The color looks weird still. That's right. I probably just need to finish the texturing just in general, dude. Like, I haven't textured underneath the arms and stuff, so finish, texture, change colors, colors. Okay. And obviously I have to finish off the head. Um, I think for now I'm going to leave the body. I'll keep these notes, but I think I just want to start working. Like these are more fine-tuning things. I think it's more important to just get it into like a somewhat functional state. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna work on the head and try to get the head done. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get the head done, not even fucking close, but we'll get it close to done. Start retopologizing, start stuff, start doing adding fizz bones and playing around with how we're going to do that. And we'll see how much we can get done. But I think that's all for today. I think I've got done enough for today, put it into a fine spot. The body is in a not a great spot, but it's in whatever. It's not completely broken. I mean, the arms are okay, whatever, whatever. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, so that's it for today. Thank you everyone who watched or who will watch and all that type of jazz. Tomorrow we will try to do the head. Hopefully we can get that done. All right. Ciao, ciao. Hope you all have a great day. Till next time.